Hello guys, welcome to the stream and Happy New Year everyone. So, today we have the new Ha Yuri. Let's hope that this one is going to be a lot better than the other two. And yeah, let's have a look. I didn't try her much, I just got her from the pass that I bought and that's more or less it. So, all I did was just upgrade the exclusive equipment to plus 30. I don't think I will upgrade it any more than this, just because life still is kind of meh as an additional stat. Hi guys, Happy New Year. And well, obviously I had to also buy this costume, so let's just equip it while we are at it. Pretty good, definitely a great costume, but okay. And yeah, I will say first I want to do some pulls because I couldn't do them the whole day because I had to stream them. So let's do some pulls, but I will still try her at 0 dupes first because there are a lot of people that theoretically still have the bug where she just one-shots the whole team. I don't think I will have it, but let's just give it a try and see what she can do. No investment whatsoever, and then we'll see. So let's hope it doesn't lag too much. Actually, before starting with the pools, I think I have a lot of fragments here. Where the, yeah, okay, here. So I could get 11 random SSR plus units. I think I will do this first, just in case, because, I mean, there will never be a scenario where I have more than one SSR plus that I can get from this, so it doesn't make sense to keep stacking them up, unless Netmarble decides to release 2 SSR plus at the time, but I don't think that will happen. And even then, the rates are still going to go down and down the more units are released. So let's have a check. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, I got 2 Asensio, but no Yuri. 1 white. Okay, this was pretty unfortunate. And then when there is going to be a new SSR unit, I will probably also pop this 46. Yeah, 11 Yuri incoming. No, unfortunately not. Okay, too bad. It was worth checking out. I think I already checked the shop and I shouldn't have any Yuri from here. No, exactly. Damn it. Okay, fine. So we have to pull. Nothing we can do about it. Let's just start. I'll go 30 at a time, even though, I don't know, maybe I will be a bit more unlucky with this setup. I don't want to see the whole animation, let's just have a look. Okay, we will start with 1 already in the first 30. Pretty good. Maybe more than 1, we'll see. Okay, it's just 1. They didn't add revolution stuff in here, right? No. Nope. I can smell a double. You smelled wrong then. Too bad. Maybe now. Okay, I don't want to see Lozelle. Okay. Already 2 in 60 pools. That's already good. But also last time, I think, for BAM, it started well and then it went very, very bad. Okay. You were right. You smelled the double and here it is. That's good, guys. 3 Ha Yuri in 60 pools. Solid, solid. So let's see. Got 5 Yuri in a 10 pool. What the fuck? That's a bit too much. That's never gonna happen to me. Or to most people. Okay. 3 in 90. Still good. Maybe we'll do a 10 pool now. Just to go again to 0. And in this temple I will find nothing for sure. Okay. So 3 Yuri in 100 pulls. Pretty solid. Now let's have a look at the next 100 pulls. Damn it. We're still 3 in 130. We're going back to normal rates. If I don't get anything here either, it's going to be 3 in 160, so yeah, average. Okay, the kiss is always good, and that's another one. Okay. 4 Yuri in 160, or are we getting 5? 1, 2, alright, alright. No triple, but now it's 5 in 160. Really solid. You get good pulls. You're right. I mean, the outfit definitely helped. Really, really good. It was a worth investment, let's say like that. And let's see here. Okay, no keys, so this one is going to be shit. Damn it. So, let's go with another temple. And we have 5 in 200. Maybe more. Alright. 6 in 100. Or 7 if it's a double. 1. And okay. 6 in 200. Plus 2 PT. She's already purple 2. Solid. Let's keep going. Since we're lucky, we have to keep going. Alright. 7 in 230. Really, really good. Maybe 8. 8 in 230, guys. What the fuck is this? What the 9 in 230. 9 copies. What the fuck? What? 2 double and 1 triple. And we're only 230 pulls in. Okay. Not going to stop now. No, no quadruple, but let's see. Maybe this time. There's already a kiss, I like it. Alright. 260 and we have already 10 copies. Maybe 11. No, okay. Only 10 copies in 260. What the hell happened, guys? I'm usually super unlucky. No quintuple. It's impossible. But okay. Let's see. What was that? 11, right? I think so. I cannot even count anymore. Okay, there's another kiss, which is good. What the fuck? This is 12, right? Or did I miss something? 12 in 290. Maybe 13? No, 12. Okay, 12 in 290. That's insane. Let's do 300 and see what happens. Okay, no, nothing. Okay. Still, 12 in 300 is massive. Well, in 300, she's already 2 orange. What the hell? If I do the remaining 100 pulls, then we also have the 2 free copies from the missions. I think, yes. So we only need 5 copies in 100 pulls. We can do it, I'm pretty sure. No, it's impossible. Streamer rates. Finally, finally. I mean, I don't think anyone has a collab with Netmarble for this game. Also because there are no content creators for this game, so I don't know. They could do some sort of content creator program or something, but no, I doubt it. Let's keep going, guys. We don't want this luck to go to waste. Let's see. Okay. Okay. 13 in 330. Nice. Maybe it's 14. It's 14 in 330. Okay. Okay, guys. What the? We need to get 3 Yuri in 70 pools and she's Rainbow 5. No, actually no. We only need 2 because then we have 2 free and the PT. What the hell? That would be a Rainbow 5 in 400 pools. We only need 2 more, guys. 2 in 70. With the current rates, it's almost guaranteed. And it's not. Okay, fuck. Okay, now 2 in 40 is extremely hard. You will need something for the EX, yes, that's true. I will have to use Suspendium for the X. Okay, this is a bad one. Damn it. Of the remaining 10, we need the double. We need the double, guys, in a 10 pool, though. No, 2000 pool for the X, no. Oh, I talked too soon, guys. I still need 2 more copies. I mean, I'm in no rush to get her to Rainbow 5, so I will just settle for this for now. Let me take the free copies. All right, 1 and 2. Solid, solid. I'm back to bless you with a double. Too late, man, too late. Okay, so now we should try her. I already upgraded the slot 4. I don't think I will care about the rest for now. Maybe slot 2, but we'll see. How is our accuracy? Okay, yes, perfectly fine. Resistances already without anything are pretty good. 50 and 54. So now the point is, should I think the set should be a Rihanna, pretty sure, to have also the AoE silence at the start of the battle and to double the damage of the special move. But which stat should I be looking for? Do I want her to be squishy? Or do I want to go for resistances? Yeah, they could have done like a Christmas tree or something with Kranos, yeah. But it's still fine, at least the color is matching. So, I could use white set, even though also white set is not optimal, but I don't have a lot of Rihanna pieces. And I'm also running white on Rihanna, if I can find the set. Probably didn't even create a preset for him. Yeah, I don't think I did. Where are you, white? Yeah, the one with crit rate. The thing is, Kranos has guaranteed crits, so going for slot 5 crit is better if you also want to maximize the damage from your, like, for the rest of the battle, giving up basically on the plus 30 that guarantees crits on the special move. So Pierce would be optimal if you want to maximize the damage of the special move. Crit rate would be better for the long run kind of thing. So I'm still uncertain what to go for. Let me first look what I have here for Rihanna. She died with anything. I want to check that out because I still haven't tried her other than on the bosses, but they don't matter. So I don't care about damage particularly, so let me first check what we have here with double res. I could steal some pieces from other units if they're any good. Nope. Nope. Wow. I mean, I'm running real shit. Terrible. If only he was a physical damage dealer, but okay. This one also... I didn't select all, only some. Okay, still fine. Otherwise it would be too restrictive. Fizz res, magic pierce, not too bad of a start. Double res, but too low. Physical pierce, I ate it. This one could be okay. If it works, we're going to see if it works also, but that piece could have been a good one. Terrible. I should just probably save a white set as a preset and give her that for now. White. There is already something for... Ah, okay, yeah, I already created it. Probably didn't assign it to any category. Oh, why did I give it to the... Oh, yeah, kind of makes sense. Okay. Then I can give her that set, but first let's try without anything. I don't think I have the bug. Do you notice that in the patch notes they have put not only the descriptions levels for the E, but the revolution description as well? They did it also for the last two, probably starting from white, I think. They already did it a few times. She doesn't proc the silence from Rihanna. That's strange, but okay. Let's see. What things to take from the improved 1K suspension shop? I think I already bought a lot of stuff from that one. Let me see. Before we start and doing some tests, let's also get this part out of the way. Super lagging here. Okay. So, I mean, like this one with the 1K revolution and this one are pretty much free. And if you have the means, also these other 8 are not too bad. The keys are not a bad deal now. Like 60 for 1K is pretty good. So I bought all of them. You don't have to if you don't have enough suspendium. All these ones, too RNG and too expensive, so I wouldn't bother with any of those. The one that give 10k here are okay if you still have to unlock the third page. Otherwise, just wait a bit for re-rolling. You will get enough resources over time. Exclusive equipment, pretty much trash. Also the one that gives these ones, don't bother, just ignore them. The one for the ignition weapon, if you need the EXP and you're trying to build sets for every single unit, then they're not a bad deal. If you're still starting out and building a few presets, you don't necessarily have to go for those. These 3 for the weapon EXP are trash. This one could be good. I usually buy them out every time, but they're not mandatory in any way. The EXP is nice. Shinsu, I think it's a bit more convenient than refreshes if your luck is poor, but now, like, the refreshes are usually good enough and you get a shit ton of Shinsu anyway, so you can also skip those. But okay, let's go back to trying some shit out. What kind of team was I even trying here? No, that one makes no sense. We can remove that guy from there. Let's try to go for a mono yellow team. And who's going to be the DPS? Actually, let's try like this without Eden. The rest of the teams I don't really care. This one is pretty trash. Okay. Does he have a set? He does. Who doesn't? Okay, she doesn't. That's fine. Probably he doesn't either. No. Are you ready for hard mode adventure? I don't know. If they really give ignition weapons to the enemies, that's going to be pretty annoying. What kind of weird teams did I put together? What the hell is this one? I think I was trolling with the last ones, but okay, whatever. Evan has a Christmas outfit. Yes, they give it for free. I mean, it's just a Santa's hat and that's it. Nothing more. So, I think the team should be fine. Let's first have a look against who we should use it. First one should be easy, but we don't really care. Do we have green enemies? Yes. The rest are mostly red. There is an healer, so we can see also the HP recovery decrease. And Gustang also removes debuffs, so we can see if it's actually not removed. It should be fine against that team. Maybe we can also do something like this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, but I have 2 purple units here. I mean, who cares? Let's do it like this. You can use 2 of them. Of who? I think Honest completed 1 year of making YouTube videos. I think so. I don't remember exactly when I started, but yes. It should be more than 1 year now, yes. I don't know what you mean by use 2 of them. If it's this one is the trial version and this one is the one I own. Yeah, they could have made a better skin for Evan, but it's okay. She sucks against the Hard, Tatamashini, and Asensio. Okay, there is none of them. I mean, yeah, units that cannot die and have invincibility of some sorts. Alright, let's have a look. This is 0 dupes, no ignition weapon, just to see if there is some sort of bug and I can one-shot the whole enemy team. But I won't have it, 100% sure, so I will just give her white set afterwards. You already have her at orange 4, that's pretty solid. I don't know, I still haven't tried her and this is the first try. White, please just win. Maybe you won't. Stupid Evan. Okay, Evan is dead, so it's a win. I'm using her 0 dupes, no ignition weapons. And let's see if we have the bug. I thought the green one is the new two. Yeah, because she has the skin, the summer outfit, so probably she's a bit similar. Okay, this should be the team. Okay, okay, she's not invincible while focused, so okay. How do people even use her and know, like without ignition weapons, without anything, she just dies immediately? I guess if you have a frontline unit to prevent her from being attacked, that could work. In this case, I was just using her as a... Okay, wait. They're kind of trying to win. I don't want that to happen. So, instead of that guy, we can put a frontline unit here. Who do I have that's available and with some sort of sets on? Okay, she is available. So let's see. Maybe now she's not getting focused, so maybe she can actually cast the skill. We'll see. Oh wait, there is a Kiseiya. Fuck. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, I have to give her a set, otherwise she's not going to do anything. Hateful Kiseiya. How is she getting 50% magic pierce? I have 10 with that guy. Oh, right. That's true. Okay. We can have a look. I would say the new player section on my spreadsheet is very, very outdated. If you go over to my Discord server, there is the section for like a beginner guide that Archer Q created. I don't know if it's 100% updated with the last changes, but it should still be pretty comprehensive. Are you supposed to use any unit with an ignition set? What does that mean? Like, you should normally use it on everyone. I just tried not to use it to see if I had some sort of bug that would allow her to one-shot the whole enemy team anyway. But since she's dying before then, I would just try with Rihanna. Let's see. No damage whatsoever and no silence either. That's annoying. Or wait, did I didn't pay too much attention, but I don't think I saw silence either. Ah, no. Normally you should use everyone, like you should give everyone an ignition weapon. Let me see if I missed the why. This makes no sense. Like Kiseiya's targeting shouldn't be RNG. Or did they change it? Lowest HP. Yeah, the first time you didn't target her and now you did? What the hell? Is that again? Really annoying. New yellow Kun good to build with the SSR plus Kun. Yes, if you mean Kun Eden. Yeah, they're pretty good together. Not a bad pair. To be honest, like Kun works with the Kunagero works with most units. Most magic damage dealers will work well with him. Now, it's getting annoying to get this unit to work at 0 dupes. She cannot even cast anything. I will just change the team at this point. We can move it to the next one. We have an Endorsi, but Endorsi targets the backline, so we should be good. And this team will probably have an hard time, but we don't care. And we'll see. Ascension in regular tier. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Even win. Why did I put out like this team is so random, but I guess it doesn't matter. On my deficit it's still pretty simple. And there is Albilda, so it's okay. Now, can you survive and cast that stupid special move or not? There is actually no silence. That's pretty stupid. Good job, Evan, keeping everyone alive. Good job, Yang, not dealing any damage. Probably didn't give her a set. I don't remember. Because that damage is not normal. Like, she should have killed them all. Wait. She has a set. What the hell? Yeah, I don't have the bug. That maxed out from Ray got me salivating. Mine is 2 away from max and only got there after getting a pull from normal banner, from normal back market. Okay. Well, they said there is going to be a rerun soon, so you're pretty lucky you're going to be able to max him out pretty soon. How much accuracy do you have in 3 Essence facility? Because you only have 1150 accuracy on a Carter with 100 accuracy in the facility. I removed most of it. I think I have 120 or so in every facility, but I have a lot coming from the archive. That's why most units will still have a lot of accuracy anyway, like almost 1600. So, can I use the new Kun instead? Now they are going to crash on my... What are always annoying units here and there? This guy's going to... Oh, wait. He is the only magic damage dealer. What the hell? Everyone else is physical. Okay, maybe it won't be too important. He will rush to Evan. Hopefully Evan doesn't die. And I guess we'll see. Yeah, at least they mentioned in the dev notes that there is going to be a rerun of Tramray, so it should be happening soon, but I'm not certain. Okay. No, okay, this time there was the silence. That's good. Thank you, Evan, for not making everyone invincible. Now with the support of Kun, this should be an easy fight. Ah, stupid Endorsey. Can you stay still for a second? Okay, good. There's not much to try of with zero dupes Yuri if you don't have the bug, so I think I will just get her to 3 purple. Let's try 3 purple first and see what happens. Maybe the bug is with the trial version. I don't know. Unit is actually worthless without revolution, like actually useless. Could be, because it's just an HP recovery decrease and not an HP recovery block that she gets from Revolution 4. But let's still see if she can do something. I'm curious to see the Calavan's damage, because that guy got destroyed in terms of damage. It was a super low HP. Yeah, okay, exactly. This guy is useless as soon as he receives damage. If he receives damage, he sucks. I really hate him, but okay. That combo is crazy. Which combo are you talking about? You mean Yang plus Kun? Actually, let's also look at Kun's damage. I think he did quite a bit. Okay, not too much actually, but still not bad either. If I don't have any green DPS in the non-stop, should I pick Calavan or Abilda and Garam? I would go with the support because Calavan is only good if you don't have crazy deficits. I guess it's fine if you pair him up with an Albelda, but since you mentioned Albelda in one of the picks, it means you don't have a Revolution 5, so you're not going to be able to buff Calavan enough. Yuri damage was actually quite high for the amount of time she stayed in the in the field, so okay, but 0 dupes really makes no sense. Let me just get her to what, 3 purple, and then we can try again. If I could have let you use my account to try at 04, but I also hate for you to see how poorly managed all my units are. I mean, it's normal, we've all been there. What ignition weapon set are you using on her? I used Ryana, but for some reason the last fight she silenced the enemies, but some of the previous ones she didn't. So I'm not sure why it's not working properly. What am I even clicking now? Here, Yuri, and let's go to 3 purple. I have to do it 1 tier at a time, otherwise it's going to take me to the maximum amount that I have. Again, deselect. I don't think it's worth trying at 3 blue. It doesn't sound reasonable. Let's go 3 purple and see. Yeah, it should be consuming every time she has above 100. So as soon as she reaches 100, she's going to consume it immediately. Now let me get, okay, only those. I will also unlock some effect resistance. I have enough to do it. I don't even know how much. And let me check the archive a second. Yeah, from the archive I have 770 accuracy, so that's why I still have high amounts even without the investment in the true essence. But what I wanted to check is how much effect hit the enemies have. Okay, they have 80, so it's fine. Whatever amount I put, I should still be able to dodge something. Okay, now we can put together another team. I don't know if I should stick with the... Let's stick with the mono yellow for now, and then we can try something else later. Okay, this is actually pretty annoying. White would kill my Rang, and this way it would kill my Bam. Maybe, or maybe can survive, I don't know. We can give it a shot. Otherwise I would have to do something ugly like this. So that that guy is going to dash on... it's tricky. They have 5 frontline units and I have no frontline. That would be pretty annoying. And this is the safest spot. I don't know if I want to put Evan there, but if I do, then Calavan is going to one-shot her. Or maybe not. We can give it a shot. Let's see. I'm Adventure 86, tried Trial Yuri on a max dupe and she didn't do that much damage, to be honest. She is... I think she's not there to do damage. She's there to counter healers for the first 20 seconds. And then she's just there to steal enemy resistance. And that's it. so that your team does a bit more damage. But I wouldn't consider her a damage dealer. Even though they gave her attack buffs, they gave her magic pierce, I still don't think she's supposed to be a damage dealer. How did Kun die? My Evan is too stupid and cannot chain ults properly. Yeah, arena simulation is entirely useless. That's just how it is. The enemy white is insane. Let me first quickly try. I have to give white his setback because I linked. Oh, okay, because the set I. Okay, yeah, the set I saved as a preset had magic pierce. But this one has crit rate instead. And it's better this way, okay. Let me just use this one. Then I have to replace this piece. And then I will save it back again. Oh no, okay, actually let's filter. No, let's not filter, we'll find it. So should be this one, okay. And then I will save it again. Just for reference. Okay, I cannot select white for a second set, obviously, so I will just keep it like this for now. And now she should have that set, okay. And should also have quite a bit of investment, so let's see what she does of full investment in the same scenario. No fucking damage, but at least there is the AoE silence this time. She's always low HP. She keeps on using the passive, so her energy keeps going down. Not bad, but let's see. Okay. Actually high damage, and the first hit was not even that big of like a hit. Maybe not even 1/10 of every enemy. Are you excited for Alpha Anniversary? Who will the units be? For half anniversary, I mean, the first two should be Dawon, and the second is uncertain, should be the Kun from the Hidden Grove, but I'm not sure because the weapon looks similar, but at the same time is not that futuristic as the one in the preview. So I don't know. And the last one should be EX Gastang. What kind of unit EX Gastang will be? I I don't know, because if they give him a mage, he could kind of be a mage. He spawns stuff, he burns stuff. He could be a mage. He cannot be a support. I mean, we already have a support family head, so I doubt it. It cannot be anything else. Like, he can only be a mage. He cannot be a warrior, he cannot be a tank. Yeah, it could be a ranged. No, no. He fights with a stick at times, so no. I would say mage. And as for the element, either remain purple as he is now, or go to blue to lose out from Ray, or red if we consider him to have him beaten Ray. But I don't know. I would probably lean more towards blue mage, even though we just got a blue mage. So that would also seem a bit unrealistic, but it's a family head, so it's different, kind of. I don't know. It's a bit tricky. At this point, maybe red mage could make sense. Who did I replace there? Okay, yeah. To try again with this unit. Anniversary Iwa could be annoying, but not necessarily too much. No, okay. Miseng is not a good unit to have. Right there. This passive should still work, and it probably won't die. Let's see. Yama is being discovered in the files, but Yama doesn't match any of the silhouettes, and it cannot be the unit that's going to be released, like at the end. I mean, he could. He could be the one released at the end of the month. He maybe. Maybe yes. Ah, why is my E rank so weak? Damn it. Is that stupid anniversary we're keeping everyone alive, I'm pretty sure. And also Ran super annoying because he's the only guy that can dodge. Yep, nothing we can do here. He's going to time out. It's insane because they have no HP recovery. It's always blocked, thanks to Kun, but I cannot deal damage. That's insanity. Let me just use somebody else. Let me just use this guy. Sure, there are so many we could use, but let's stick to a mono yellow for now, and then we can try some variations later. And yeah, even a 3 purple, she barely survives. Is there a silence? Why no silence this time? I don't know. It's just too random. Ah, damn it. He's attacking the bull with the basic attacks and he's always missing. Ah, his evasion is too high. Nothing we can do here. No grouping from Irang, so also Kun died. Now even worse than before. Not the best, but maybe could be attempted. If I don't use these two guys, I could use some other supports. But let's see first. I have a set on him, right? I don't know. He already lost a lot of HP, which is good because this triggers Revolution 5, so that's massive. If Evan doesn't troll, then this should be feasible. That stupid bull never dies. But if we kill Ren, it should be fine. Okay, not happening. Damn it. I guess it's the intended for Rihanna to be single target silence, but since it's on her, it bugs out. But it works on units like this guy here. It works on Escanor with the passive that's an AoE circle. So, I mean, I guess it could bug out at times, but it should work for the most part. Let me just do something like this, even though we don't have any buffs for her. In this case, we don't even have Yura or anything, but just to have a DPS that can do something against them. I'm not sure if I use Storm Ray, I'll win. He'll still miss the bull. The AoE silence will be nice. But I don't think he will have enough damage as the solo DPS here. There are not enough shields on the enemy team. Well, actually none at all. So it would only proc on an attack buff, which they don't really have. Okay, nothing. This is even worse than... The best tries were with Irang, and that's okay. I will try to go out of the yellow. But if I do, I would need at least 3 yellows anyway, or, well, she can die for all I care. Then we could... We need somebody with guaranteed hits. Trying to fit her in a team is a bit tricky. I don't even know who I want to use as a DPS here. If I do something dumb like this... But then who am I supposed to use as a frontline unit? I could still add... Actually, I could use nobody as a frontline unit. And just say fuck it. If I add Anniversary Iwa though, she's going to waste all the stacks to keep this unit here alive, so it's going to be counterproductive a little bit. This will not be enough. This won't work, but let's try. If you have any ideas or recommendation, guys, let me know and I will try them out. But that team is pretty annoying. Let's see if I'll build a buffed bum will do something useful here. I mean, Albilda is just fucking OP. What the hell is Albilda? Damn it. She's just too strong. Albilda Yurang. Yeah, that could also have worked. Yes. I guess we can try it again now. It's more or less the same team. With this one that's more annoying than Misang and this guy that's probably more annoying than Nare. So... But actually, did she do anything? I don't think so. I think she did nothing at all. We could use an additional one so that we have at least... Well, we already have increased damage, but I want to take a bit less damage. So we could either go with a bomb here, but no, everyone is going to die. So... Well, everyone is going to die anyway. Now, if I use this guy, I have no front line. I kind of want to use Garam to buff her special move, even though her special move is not most of her damage, so fuck that. Now as the frontline unit. Can't believe your brother's wife was stupidly broken. Albilda is just insane, yeah. Albilda plus an SR unit. We could try it. No, okay. Let's not try that. I just need a front line. I don't want to use this guy. I hate him. Okay, fuck. Let's just go bomb Evan and that's it. And I'll build that just to buff the damage. We have the HP. How much is the HP decrease here? 70% for 20 seconds. Like these 20 seconds is a bit short. They should have done 30 from my point of view. 30 seconds would have been better. Still, I think it's okay. Especially since it becomes an HP recovery block at orange 4. So, hi, Haman, good night. Who's the next family head? I have no idea. I mean, should be Gustang is the only one that we actually saw fighting in the manhwa for now, unless they decide to release Urek. But also, like, he just punches, so I don't know what they could add in his kit or what he could do. Wait, did she die before she could even do anything? I think so. Let's just swap them out so that she's not going to be attacked. No, I don't have Yuri's bug. My Yuri is entirely useless. Wait, but mine at the moment doesn't have this set, so that's why there was no... Ah, that's true. I gave it to white again. And no, I didn't put any tags. Damn it. So I have to go at the very bottom. I will use the same with crit rate. Super low magic pierce, but it doesn't matter because she has 80% plus the 45% steel. Is it a 45% steel already? No, 40% steel. Okay, so it's 120% magic pierce in her kit. It's not going to apply to Kranos hit, but from what I saw, she deals no damage with the special move, at least not with this level of investment, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, true. He's already been added in the files, so it should be the one. Or maybe they just fool us all and not release a family head unit. Okay, good. This time they were destroyed. Good. Also, Anniversary was passive, didn't heal her much, thanks to... yeah, thanks to Yuri, but now she's back to full HP, fuck. Never gonna kill her. Or maybe yes. You can try. Okay. Nope. Nothing we can do here. I would need some defense decrease. Yeah, but they released the labyrinth also for white. So they could do something for like a Yama, and then in the labyrinth of memories just add some backstory of his father and something, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably going to be EX Gustang, but we never know. And this fight was again a bit annoying. Let me just... every time though I have to swap the ignition weapon, I hate it. And again, I misclicked because I didn't assign anything to the set. Someone said Rachel is the next SSR plus. Are you gonna pull? I don't know. I mean I will, but I don't know. It could be interesting which kind of version they release because she didn't really grow up in any way. She's just I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see what they're going to do with her. Okay, at the very least, with Revolution unlocked, she's a lot stronger. But also here, the damage dealt is non-relevant at all. She also took no damage, that's weird. There were probably 2 crowd control or focus on Bam, poor guy. I'll cry while pulling her. White was a purple one and a completely different look in general. This one is one-on-one, the one of Tramray. Okay, then, I mean, it's 99.9% guaranteed that that guy is going to be EX Gastang, but I don't know. No Rachel in fight. Yeah. Yeah, then the next 2 are going to be from the Eden Grove, almost certainly. So both Dawon and likely the Kun guy, but I don't know. That weapon looks too modern and not like the one that he uses in the manual looks made out of bone or something, but the one in the preview looks made out of steel. So I don't know. Really strange. Who to pull in non-stop SSR Plus? If you mean the new one that's going to come for the half anniversary, it will depend on which unit they add, like where it stops, if it's until Albelda or if it's only up to Kaiser like the previous ones, I don't know. And how many tickets we're going to get, so I don't know. I will make a video once we have more information. For now, it's kind of hard to tell. Do I keep the same teams against the same enemies? I should try to use... Like here there are no healers, so also the value that she could provide of those mole is actually totally irrelevant in that matchup. Here at least she can block some heals from Blanc. Too bad we have an Endorsey in the opposing team. I guess I could do something like this. She will probably focus... I don't know actually. We'll see, one of the 2. But okay. Too bad it's the last team, so it will take a while to get there. Do you guys still like this game? I love it. I don't know if I would say I love it. I kind of enjoy it, but not as I used to. I used to like it a lot more. Now it's more like, okay, let's pull new units. Let's max them out because otherwise they cannot do shit. And then if I have the time, I try to push a bit, but not as consistently as I used to. I think that Marble should give a refund to those who shot her after maintenance, thinking it was the character's performance. Yeah, I mean, maybe if it was bugged, but at that point, they should give a refund and also remove the dupes. Like, bring in the state to what it was before pulling. If people make the request, something like that, maybe. That could be an idea, but I don't know. I was gonna whale EX Gastang anyway. Fair. Rihanna best set for Ha Yuri. If it works properly, maybe yes. Should be, but I don't know. Because the silence didn't seem to apply all the time, so I'm not sure it's the best option. If it's consistent, it's good to have an AoE silence 2 seconds into the fight. You kind of block some special moves, so it's nice. But if it doesn't work, then it's irrelevant. You'd rather go with, I don't know, Rafflesia or Sela. They should also buffer based on current performance. That could be nice. I mean, theoretically her kit is good. Too bad that after the first special move, all she does is reduce the enemy resistances, buff her own. And then what else? I think after the 20-second start of the battle, then her value decreases exponentially. She gets a lot of pierce, but I don't think just with her active skills she's going to deal any sort of relevant damage. It's the same situation as Child and Dorsey bug. It's not really a game, but something with the device's connection doesn't seem like it's fixable. Doesn't seem like it, but I don't really see how it's possible not to fix it. I don't know. Also, for the refund part, I think it's kind of tricky. Like, if they don't fix the bug and people pulled for her thinking that she was broken, they should have first tried the trial, maybe. So probably they will just say, before pulling, you should have tried the trial version, so it's your fault, blah blah blah, something like that. It would probably end up like that. If you pull for waifus, you will never be disappointed. Sure. Oh, you used the trial one and she one-shotted, but with your own, she doesn't. That's really weird. I think you're not the first one that said that, but it's really strange. Okay, we can block the HP recovery from Evan in this fight, so let's just do this. Because I hated the previous fight. Yours is still one-shotting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this could happen, to be honest. It's really strange that some people have the bug, some other don't. Really, really odd. Okay, it was a mirror team and my just lost. I mean, they didn't manage to fix Child and Dorsey bug, so probably they won't fix her either. I don't know. I mean, I wish mine could one-shot AoE. That would be really dope, but she doesn't. And, well, I'm also stupid. I should I should give her something else. Let me check if I have a... Let's give this set, even though it has physical pierce. I don't give a shit. She just needs to stay alive. I don't even care about the... Well, actually, here I could care about the AoE silence. I want to block Evan's special move. Ah, fuck. Let's do it. Let's swap it again. Let's swap it again. I mean, I hope too that she's going to be fixed. Not much we can say, but I really hope that that can be fixed. But given the fact that they didn't fix Child and Dorsey yet, I don't have high hopes. That could also be good. But at that point you... Let me see. Try 1, 2, 3. Yes, it should work. Someone pushed 20 floors off the back because she solos whoever she faces. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously unfair, but what can we do about it? I don't think they will be capable of fixing this kind of issue. Let's hope they are, but I don't think. What's wrong with Child and Dorsey? When she dies, she unconditionally kill the enemy that killed her for some people. So you place her without any gear, the enemy attacks her, and the enemy that attacked her dies, kind of thing. Could someone give me a little quick timeline of this potential bug for her situation? Just want to alert the people in my alliance about it so they can know if they want to hold off pulling her. I have no idea if they actually have a timeline. They don't communicate on this kind of stuff. They don't say there is a bug, they don't say when they're going to fix it, or even if they're working on it. We know nothing. Lucky you guys. I don't know what happened with the sound. It happens like once every, I don't know, month or so that this stupid microphone bugs out, but I think a 15 euros microphone from Amazon, I cannot really expect much. I am one of them, so I like it. Fair. Fair point. This fight is still losing. I guess the damage here was pretty good. 15 trillion. I'm kind of reading the chat, so I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. Let me just move the chat a little bit so that I can still look at a game while I read it. Alright. And let me do just this for now. Though I first wanted to see... Can we mostly kill them with single target? Maybe yes. Can try to go on E rank. Hopefully it won't kill her too quickly so that I don't have to face her special move too early. Without bug, she looks like an SSR level hero. I mean, I guess she has her niche where, like, if you're facing healers and you know you can win the fight super early if only the heals are blocked, then she... Okay, now the AoE silence is in effect. Then she could be nice. But if you cannot win the fight in 20 seconds, her value drops dramatically. If there are no healers in the enemy team, her value is also pretty non-existent or extremely low. I don't want to use Stormray, damn it. It should be tanky enough. I am at my Sarah version is not bugged. Uh, but then your own is? Maybe I have the bug too. What the hell happened here? Everyone died except for Evan and this guy. But this is a good matchup because of the energy decrease. I mean, Kunagero is massive. The new Yuri cannot even compare. But why is that guy not dying? How can he cast this special move without energy? Kun, please just kill him. This is getting stupid. Just kill him. I don't even know what I'm looking at. How is that guy getting healed that he cannot even move? There are times where Netmarble just doesn't want you to win, even though it was a guaranteed win, but okay. Does Revolution 4 and 5 make sense for her? Revolution 4 is pretty good with the HP recovery block. The 5? What was the 5? Attack and defense increased by 30% when she consumes energy. And the remaining cooldown for active skill is reduced by 0.5. 300% attack and defense is good. The active skill reduced cooldown is also nice, since that's all she does. So definitely good, but then I don't know really what her performance could be. Now I'm running crit, which is wasted because her special move is guaranteed crits and she doesn't look like she's dealing a lot with the active ones. Maybe I could try with another set. Maybe try urine trials since people are saying that she one shots there. But she should one shot everywhere, not just in trials. Maybe I can try. I don't even remember if I did any trials in the past month, so maybe I still have some left. Is today the yellow trial? No. I don't think so. So how can... Oh, you mean the normal trials? Maybe. Yeah, the new Kun is insane. I should try a different set instead of Rihanna. Let me just give... Why is white struggling that much, though? Let's swap again. First team, it's okay, sort of targeting, hoping that Danny pivots to Evan. Could be acceptable. But if I want to change Yuri's set, I have to change White's. To change White's set, what should I give him? I could use this Sela just to try, should be tanky enough. It's 140 in both, plus 44% magic pierce. Okay. We can give it a shot. Sundance might be an option, but Sundance boosts the basic attacks, and I think most of her damage will come from the active skills, because that's all she does after the special move. So, could work, just not sure how great of a damage buff that would be. Rafflesia would also be nice. Maybe I will try that after this one. Oh, white is already dead with this set, but it's fine. Okay, the HP recovery block is there. Obviously that time there was no silence because she cannot silence. And this fight was with Tram Ray DPS, which is a bit cheating, even though I couldn't win the previous fight, but that's probably just too hard for the teams I'm trying to use. So let's try again with her and see if it works now. This one, can I make any improvements? I would have to kill that heaven. Or just use a stupid Misang just to decrease his energy. Let me just try this stupid move. He's going to deal less damage though now. I don't know, I don't care, let's try. Yeah, I mean, you should take advantage of the bug if you have it. That's pretty much obvious. At the end of the day, if you're just using it for pushing, it's kind of okay. It's just PvE anyway. For PvP, that would be a bit more annoying, but I don't really know what they can do to fix it. I don't know why I was skipping the only fight I was interested in. And obviously we lost the DPS this time, so unless Yuri can actually deal enough damage on her own, well, there is also Kunagero helping her, but doesn't seem like it. I like the binding shackles that block the active skills. That's also a really good utility that she provides. But there is no fucking damage. No damage whatsoever. I mean, blocking active skill is good, actually. So she has some utility anyway. Like if you see all these shackles around their feet, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, the damage is not there. Hi Diego. Happy New Year. Who is alternative to Tramray to deal enough damage for Yuri's ult to blast? I don't know if I don't think in 2 seconds you can really leverage that. They did a very strange thing with their special move. It's really like a 50% threshold and you only have 2 seconds. That's really hard. Like you could use a Ryana unit and hopefully bring a unit below 50% and just rely on Yuri to one-shot that one single unit. But like on an AoE, it's almost impossible to reduce the HP of the whole enemy team below 50% in this amount of time. Considering you probably are using Yuri against healers, so if you are facing healers, maybe they are already healing in these 2 seconds. I don't know. It will depend on the setup, but I don't think you can ever use this part unless you have the bug. Otherwise, she's just an HP recovery block. They could have given her, instead of immunity to status effects, just invincibility during focus. Because the fact that she can die either forces you to place her in the backline or give her resistances, so she's not really going to deal a shit ton of damage from the special move. Is really It's really strange. I could have just said, yeah, she's invincible for the focus duration and make it 5 seconds or something. I don't know. But not having any unit for 5 seconds is also quite harsh. I don't think there is a setup for this bug to work. It's better to summon during Alpha Anniversary or wait at the end of the month a new EX unit is released. I mean, Alpha Anniversary is also going to be up. Like the whole period is going to last until half February or February 11. I don't recall exactly the date. So it also includes the patch where they're going to add the EX unit. If we have anything in particular that's available for the whole half anniversary period, it will also include that. It's just an HP block bot that costs 900 black market pools. That, yeah, nothing to say against that. These binding shackles are nice, but yeah, it's just kind of blocking active skills, blocking HP recovery for only 20 seconds. And then, yeah, okay, she has magic and physical resistance decrease. But the fact that she has this kind of magic pierce increase up to 80% and 300% attack kind of makes you think she should be dealing damage, but she is not. So, yeah, at the end of the day, she's just there for utility, but not real damage. If you don't have the bug, she's not worth it. And if you have the bug, then you can probably use her no dupes. So no real need to go for full investment. I thought she was lore accurate. Yeah, she is, but that's a bit too much for a game. They should also make an Urek lore accurate that just throws punches and destroys every skill that the enemy uses. Thank you, P, for the summary. And in the meantime, what was wrong with this initial part? The Sela didn't really convince me. Let me try with the Ryana, but which Ryana should I give? Wait, which set does my health build? I should really reset everything. But okay, we'll do it later. Let me just give what Garam is using. I'm not using Garam anyway, right? No. So we have a Rafflesia with a bit of Magic Pierce. I don't think I have a lot of crit rate. No, I don't. That's a bit disappointing. I didn't even check if Misang was attacking Evan. I wasn't paying attention. Let me just check. If she's not, then I will just add another purple unit and maybe with enough RNG I will win that stage. Try her with Albilda. At that point, she will probably work. Since all she does is active skills and Albilda Revolution 5 resets them. She could do damage, yes. Could be. And again, I didn't check if Misang actually hit Heaven. Whatever. SSR Kun is better than most SSR Plus, to be honest. That is true. They should move Revolution 4 to her base kit and she would have been worth at least one copy. Yes. I mean, they really nerfed her a bit too much and then tried to add fixes in the Revolution, but I think they kind of failed. And here we are again with a dead E rank. Okay, now also Kun is dead, so she's going to die immediately after. I guess also Rafflesia is not really the best. Let me just use... Ah, okay, I already used her in Team 4, damn it. The AoE stun should be more important than what Gustan can provide. And here, I really hate this kind of setup. Let me go with someone with resistances. I will go with that guy. There is no grouping, which could be annoying. We could try to kill... We could try to kill Verdi. It's a fully ranged team. Really annoying. Anyone else have pulled for Yuri that is not bagged? I'm sure there are people out there that did. Okay, this setup was a lot better. Kuhn is a lot stronger than Gustan, damn it. Well, where there is a scenario where you need the CC, that's for sure. Now let's see if it goes better also here without grouping. Endorse is a really annoying one to kill. And my whole front line probably will die before I can do... Okay, okay, should be a win. This time around, oh, we lost Bam. So we lost the chaining of the special move from Evan, which means my front line might die. No, okay, no, they're not. Fucking Garam. They are dying because of Garam. Garam cannot die for some reason. She's too OP. This is too annoying. This is only because this guy decided to die for no reason. If I place him like this, it could also provide energy to this guy. They are not going to advance anyway. It's true that he's a bit more protected in the backline, but it shouldn't last too long. And at this point, where is Endorsi going to focus? Because this guy will have a lower defense, then she's going to jump here. This guy won't be there anymore, so she will either go to Adon or Bam. Hopefully Adon. We'll see. But she shouldn't be killing Bam. Garam will, but okay. Is she better than Data Work? For adventure, I'd say so, yes. Is the new Ha Yuri bad? I would say she's too niche for... Like, she doesn't deal damage. Not enough, at least. And her use case is too niche. Very, very niche. Like, if you're not facing a healer, she loses a lot of value. And after those 20 seconds are gone, she's very, very, like, not really too useful. She cannot act as a frontline because she charges up at the start of the battle. This fight went okay, but I don't know, not convincing, especially not with that amount of investment. Because this is not the investment I would normally give her. My white has a lot of sub nodes too, and I wouldn't go that far for this unit. Even though maybe you could upgrade the defense one, that could be okay. Which I don't think I upgraded on my white, or maybe I did. I don't recall. But I upgraded both the defense and the HP, and well, okay, the rest is fine. Also the max cooldown reduction. That's not an investment I would say I would recommend anyone to do on their Ha Yuri. This is really too much. So the one I'm trying is even too, like, is even a lot boosted. Let's try her as a DPS in this setup with Albelda. If she cannot carry even when linked to Albelda, then she's entirely useless. Now the thing is, who's going to be the last slot? If I want to boost her damage... Oh wait, let me read the comments. I know you're probably gonna do a video, but does Albelda require a lot of investment? I'm thinking of picking her in the SSR plus dupes event or whatever it's called. So yeah, in the non-stop. She doesn't need a lot of investment in terms of revolution mats, but if you really want to get the best out of her, you want the revolution, at least revolution 4. No, this one. Yes, the revolution 4. That's going to apply the sword of protection immediately, which makes both her and the ally block some skills immediately at the start of the battle, and also give them 200 energy. This is pretty massive. And then if you are planning on using her with some specific units like a Calavan that relies a lot on active skills, or a Viol that relies a lot on the banks, then definitely Revolution 5 is also really, really important. On average, she's still going to be good and valuable at whichever amount of dupes you have, but definitely O4 and Rainbow 5 are going to be massive for the respective revolutions. For the sub nodes, doesn't matter. You kind of want to go attack that is behind the Revolution 4, because the more attack she has, the stronger the buff she provides to the carry. So going 20 points in the attack subnode is nice. Everything else, not too important. On paper, she looked pretty good, yes. She's not bad. Just, I don't know, not too convincing. Now I'm wondering what else I should do. Should I either try to give her max stack immediately? But the thing is, she gets max stack after 2 special moves, basically, worth of energy. And for the other passive, it's 1 special move worth of energy. The thing is, this revolution effect doesn't seem like it cannot be removed with buff removal skills, because in other scenarios they always specified it. They didn't here, so we're facing Anniversary Iwa. I might lose the stacks a lot. It's good that they're maxed out in a 1 special move time frame, but you will have ups and downs against certain enemies, which is annoying. Really weird kit. If you're crazy enough to get 17 copies of her, she has sort of a niche, yes. New player here, got bumped to poor one, but currently saving for my first family head copy. I don't know if they can be usable unlike your copies. I mean, Trauma Ray will work against shielders and attack buffers even at 0 dupes. It won't be insane, but it will be pretty good to counter some of them, so it will have some value even on no dupes. For Gustang we have no idea, but probably will have some use case even without too many dupes. And for Bam or Kaiser, if you don't need a boss unit yet, you can go with Bam. I think it's safer to use, but even then, as a new player, you're not pushing high deficits, so Kaiser can still solo. Kinda tricky. Probably Kaiser first, then Bam. Hard to tell, actually. For Ha Yuri, her place on the tier list. So far, I wouldn't give her more than an A or A plus, maybe A. I don't want to go as far as giving her B because at least she has some synergy with Rihanna if it doesn't bug out, and the AoE silence is definitely good. The HP recovery block is great. The thing is, can you make a team that bursts the enemy team in 20 seconds? That will depend. I ever 3 red for top, is it bad investment? Depends on how many resources you have, because we are going to get 3 more units this month, and I don't expect much from the next two, even though they could give some irrelevant, well, not necessarily irrelevant, but some less important units, some crazy kits. But I don't expect much from Dawon and the other guy. The family head will require a shit ton of mats to max out. So if you got Yuri to 3 red without having a lot of spare resources, that's kind of a bad investment, yes. What do I spend experience spending on when I'm saving black market and normal tickets? I have elemental trees maxed. Now there is the 1000 suspension shop, so you can use them there. I don't know how much you have, but I don't think you will have thousands and thousands of it, like tens of thousands. So you can just buy some revolution mats or some other things from the 1000 suspension shop and be done with that. I was thinking about using her with idea set. Idea. I mean, the thing is, she stacks up so quickly. You only need like 2 special moves worth of energy to max out the passive, and only one for the revolution. So, yes, you can stack it more quickly, but what for? Like, you're getting more magic pierce, but she deals very little damage with the active skills. And for the attack and defense, stacking from revolution, if you're not against, I mean, no, I don't think getting more energy is too important. She will get there anyway, and even when she does, her damage is not that high. So I don't think it justifies going for an idea. Got her for the skin, no regrets. That's the mindset. That's right. We don't know for sure, but it's highly likely. That's going to be the last unit of the month. We don't know which, well, we kind of know it's going to be Gustang, but we cannot be certain of that either. And as for the team here, I could either go safe and add an anniversary Iwa, or go but the thing is, if I use Kun, there is the overlapping in the HP recover. Like, how can this guy? It's insane. This guy has energy decrease and HP recovery block. That's almost like it's almost 100% uptime, and he's an SSR unit. He also has swiftness decrease, defense decrease, a shit ton of stuff. This is unfair. Like, she has nothing of it. But okay, there is too much overlapping between these two units that I don't think using Kun will be that justifiable there. I don't want to use another DPS because I want to see if Yuri can carry on her own with a huge buff, but still on her own. Adding more energy, as I mentioned before, is probably overkill, even though we have someone that can remove the revolution buff. So it's not all that bad either. We could go yellowy, but I'm going to lose the buff at the first special move that Anniversary will cast, so no thank you. She's going to be entirely worthless. She's not going to apply the special move Pierce on the first special move, so kind of worthless again. There are really not many supports I'd run. This guy just dies, so I'm not even trying. Maybe we can use her just to keep the survivability of the team a bit better. We're not ready for Blossom EX. Blossom, you mean Irang or Blossom Dawon? Which of the two? New Bam or New Yuri? I mean, New Bam is overall a bit stronger, I'd say. Also, utility wise, pretty strong. The only thing that Yuri has that Kunagero and Bam don't, well, no, that Kunagero doesn't, is just these binding shackles that can lock the enemy when they use an active skill and nullify it. That's pretty solid, especially considering the uptime. And also, it seems like it's not a one-time thing. It's like it's going to block all active skills for the whole 8 seconds, not only the first cast. Because I also didn't see the the shackles being removed in the previous tries. So the utility is nice. I just want to see now if she can actually deal damage. Ah, okay, but she's not coming. She's not coming. Everyone's saying she's not worth, but I feel like testing her trial. She's insane. I don't know if I should save BM or summon. Will depend on your scenario, but I don't know if she's in like why is she insane for you? Like what is she doing in your scenario? You have to try and understand what she's providing to you, and if that's something that's going to be like useful only maybe because you are a lower deficits at the moment, you are at lower floors. I don't know your situation, so I cannot tell, but it depends if it's a utility that's only like happening now because of a certain situation your account is in, or if it's a last, like if it's something that you will need also in the future. Like it depends a lot on the use case, I'd say. Here it didn't even why I keep on hitting the wrong button. Here it didn't go too bad, but still we couldn't kill them quickly enough, so then we have no HP recovery block. Yeah, that 50% threshold is stupid. It should have been like for a 2 second, I'd say 80%. 80% at least lets you have the use case of comboing with another Ryana unit that will just dash, deal a bit of damage, and then Yuri will one-shot that target. That could have been a feasible combo. I don't think at a deficit you can reliably do this kind of strategy. Obviously, if you are still at probably 200, 240, maybe even at 250 that I'm right now, I could try and have like a Jinsung hitting an enemy, bringing them below 50%. I don't know if he can, but if he can, that's definitely good. And then she's going to like execute them. That's the only scenario. Yeah, for sure, like 400 deficit, you're never going to proc this 50% threshold here. Never. Entirely impossible. So let me just try with the guy here. The thing is, the highest attack is ran. The highest attack is ran. Do I even have enough accuracy on this guy? Yes, I do. He's going to attack Ren. It's even elemental advantage, but I don't think it's going to matter. If Ren goes below 50, then Ren is dead, and that would be massive, but that's not happening. Just tell people to save suspending on black market tickets, and that's it. As of right now, it seems like that. Yes, I don't think it's a worthwhile investment. And nothing happened. I wasn't expecting much. Fucking Joaquin. So even at 250, you cannot rely on another Rihanna unit to be bringing someone below 50% HP for her to proc the special move. Which makes me think, like, what were they even thinking? This can only work in PvP maybe. But even then you can bait it out with some invincible units. So the Rihanna units might hit Data Machine, and then Data Machine is not going to die from this one. So really weird. Like I don't know where they tested this. Like these 50%, whoever decided this number and also these 2 seconds, I don't know where they actually tested it. Like if they tested it at 100 deficit, I can see it working. Maybe 200, but that is not reasonable. And wait a second, I was just using a strange set there. Let me give, because now she has full resistances without any additional value, just a 29% pierce, which is nothing. So I can give white the crit rate setback, so that with the active skills, she will kind of lose the plus 30 exclusive effect, but at least she will have here. She will have crit rate, so that will guarantee crits on all active skills. That could be a bit more damage. And we can try again with her. I could also put her like this. Could be a better setup overall. Yes. Let's try. Link Calavan with a belt to assert dominance. He would probably do better, yes. That's the thing, how you assume that the unit was tested. Yeah, that's true. Okay, with Rihanna, the initial hit was a bit harder, pretty good. All active skills blocked on the enemies, that's nice. Let's see how it goes on. Okay, active skills blocked again, active skills blocked again. This is not bad if you have, like now she's spamming, the block way too much because of Albelda. But even without her, if you have Revolution 5, which is not low investment, but whatever, she will still cast it frequently enough. And like she's blocking a lot of active skills. She cannot do anything about blocking the special moves, but this is still better than nothing. The damage is still non-existent. She might win though. Yeah, she's winning. But it was nice blocking all the active skills all the time. That's a niche use case. That's interesting. But I don't know if it's that worth it. Got her maxed in 510 rolls. Well, pretty good. Is she good? I I don't think I can call her good, but she has some uses. You can slot her in every now and then. Unfortunately, she cannot really act as a frontline unless in particular scenarios, because she does not move, she does not aggro. If the enemy team crashes onto yours, then you're kind of fucked. But she can be used somehow. If you are short on resources, I wouldn't consider her in any way. If she was tested, she wouldn't have a game-breaking bug for the chosen ones. Unless they were not the chosen ones. Like if the devs were not showing the bug, then they couldn't have known. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in this dev team. Is there anything else she may be good for, like bosses or anything? No, for bosses I wouldn't expect her to be any good because all she provides to the team is just this 40% magic and physical resistance decrease, which is lower than most of the units that you can use in other scenarios. She cannot be a damage dealer there, and the HP recovery block cannot really be useful. I'm wondering if these binding shackles can somehow be used to block some active skills on some annoying bosses. Maybe, unless they're considered like status effects and then the boss has some sort of status effect immunity. But maybe this could be an interesting factor. I don't think that she's going to be used though. You have a bug and those who one shot don't. That's also another way to look at it, yes. Test her in PvP, and if she really excels there, then just tell people to skip her and wait for half universe. But then, why should I test her to tell people to skip? Like, if she's good, I should tell people to skip, and if she's bad, I should tell people to skip. So, why even bother? I don't know which kind of test I can do in PvP. Because the only modes available now are link based. So, not sure. Oh, I didn't see white. It missed somehow. Good damage. I hate white. Can you please move and fight someone else, white? Thank you. Oh, she's blocking his active skill so he cannot dash away from Bam. That's annoying. That's not how I wanted it to play out. Okay, he finally moved. Okay. She doesn't seem that great. She will work in some scenarios, but she's not really a universally good unit. In this case, she's doing fine with an Albelda linked, which doesn't say much about the unit. Hey, hi Archer Q. Ideal case would be waiting until 27th to see next unit, which is likely to be X. Yep. Unfortunately, also this Yuri is not hit. All the Yuris are kinda shit. Like, obviously, we don't even talk about this one. Other than the skin, she's just terrible. And if we look at the other one, she's not that much better. She had her time. Now I don't think she's really that valuable anymore. I don't know which of the two SSR plus Yuri I'd be happier to get. Probably, for the way I play, I think the yellow one. Because I don't really want to use... I mean, if we try the same exact thing, but we just add her instead, let's give her a shot. Okay, this team doesn't work really that well with her, even though she just needs an universal EY and she's fine. But the active skill reset from Albelda is not at all useful. And all the invincibility is probably redundant. She already has a lot of invincibility. So she doesn't need Evan in the least. Okay, no, She's probably still better. Let's see. Too many healers on the enemy team, but probably still a better unit than the new one, yes, I'd say. What's her best ignition weapon? I cannot say for best yet. The thing is, she has the 2 seconds where she focuses that she can die if you're going full damage, unless you place her in the back lane, unless you have some other ways like an anniversary Iwa that prevents the one shot or something like that. So I don't know. If you want to go crit damage and magic pierce, you have to be sure to really do a major chunk of damage in the with the first special move and then have ways to keep her alive. Otherwise, you can just go with the Rayana resistances. She will do the AoE silence, she will do a bit of damage with the initial hit, and then she will scale up with the 120% resistance decrease and pierce that she has in the kit. So I don't know. Depends on the composition. Let's say that if you want to play around her, you can go crit damage and pierce. I'm just not sure the damage you gain is that relevant. Is Kun Asensio better than her? I don't know about that. Kun Asensio. The thing is, I don't like him at all because he doesn't provide anything to the team. At least Yuri has some utility. She has physical and magic resistance decrease, while Asensio only has physical resistance decrease. She provides the HP recovery block, even though only for 20 seconds. She has really good CC, but also Asensio does. The good thing about her is the active skill block that Asensio doesn't have. This guy's damage is a lot higher though, so Asensio can kill enemies even without Albelda, but the new Yuri doesn't seem to be able to. Buff my good Zard. They should release an EX Zard and just, I don't know, have him stand there like a Tromray, but then create damage over like damage for everyone, kill them. I don't know. They could do something like when it was shown after the battle from his data version and bomb in the data world, and then just have him appear there and destroy the whole enemy team randomly. With one shot, she's stronger than Trommer and White combined, but without it, she's not. Kono, do you think the devs will buff units like they did with Viol? And if so, who do you want to be buffed? That's a good question. I mean, they will for sure do some other like buffs here and there for some older units, maybe. The ones I would want to be buffed. Hmm. I mean, if we only consider SSR plus, then they have to buff data work because that guy is dog shit other than in PvP. And even then, I don't think he's that amazing anymore. Zahard should be buffed because that guy is not like since they introduced Tromray, even if you have a zero dupe Tromray, he will do what Zahard was good at immediately. So Zahard should be buffed. Like there is not a use case where you really say, "Oh, I really need to use Zahard." No, that doesn't really happen. So he's one. Data work Ran Asensio. Ran I don't know about Ran. Like, I think is such a useless unit in the manhwa that it doesn't deserve it. Like, is already good enough. like in the early stages, is a pretty cheap unit to have just to counter some, well, not that needed anymore, but it had some use cases. Now it just cannot keep up anymore. But I think it's fine. We can just stay like this, and probably if we link him to an Albedo, he will also do well. So if people wanted to use him, probably could still. And I don't think he deserves to be buffed. So he can just stay like that. Other units to be buffed? I don't know. Like, maybe Evankel should be buffed. Because now, I don't think anyone, also the people that were hyping her up, I don't think many people are still using her. Like, her damage fell a lot compared to other units. So, as of right now, I say Data Works, Zahard, and Evankel. Obviously, they could buff Karak a bit more because he is kind of competing with Varagarv and Reflejo, and that shouldn't happen for a only tank SSR plus unit that only does tanking. He has defense shred, which the other two don't have, and that's a really good debuff to have. He has insane grouping if you invest a lot on him, but it's not that reasonable to ask people to have an orange for Karaka. So he could be buffed a bit. I could see that. Mashini, Child, Yuri, Karaka. Mashini, which one? This one? No, this one is just insane already. She's not at the top of the top anymore, but she's still very, very high up and she can still be used. If it's the other Mashini, then maybe. Because she has a magic resistance shred, which is not too high, is only 20%, which is disappointing. Her damage cannot keep up anymore, even if you go full damage on her. So, other than some use cases in PvP, like she can still be used as a frontline, but the utility she provides is not enough. The damage she provides, it's acceptable, but maybe she could do a bit more. Maybe even Jinsun can be buffed. He's nice with special move spamming, it will deal a ton of damage, but maybe there is still some room for improvement, since now Ryana units are a bit weird. They could adapt him so that he's not really to be used with Ryan anymore, but you can, well, probably now you should use Alocasia on him. So that's probably one thing. But yeah, I think I would stick with Data Work. Yeah. Yeah, Data Work, the hard, and the last one, not Callum, Evankel. Those are the three, I'd say. I recently tried Kranos plus Compress Rack, budget invest on Kranos and max invest on Compress Rack. It was great. I think it depends, again, on your current situation, because Compress Rack doesn't really do much anymore. In higher floors and higher deficits, that guy's damage is too low right now. So I don't know which kind of combo you tried. It can still work for sure, but I wouldn't expect too crazy results. Yuri Kranos also needs a buff. That's, yeah. I don't think they would buff units that were just released. Or, well, they could, but I was just thinking about more older units. Otherwise, also Asensio could be included, but Asensio, from my point of view, is not really... Okay, he's a Kun guy, but I don't think he's really that relevant. Who cares? Like all the different songs of Tromray are not relevant only because they are Lopobia. Like who gives a shit about them other than maybe a few, but who cares? So even if this guy is a Kun, who cares? It's just seen a few times, is just average. I don't know. Calavan, they would need to make him work at higher deficits because the fact that you can lose the stacks so easily is super annoying. If you start losing them, then that guy is useless. If you can keep them up consistently, then that guy is pretty good. What kind of team comp is this one? And how is it not having issues in the different stages that I tried? I don't know. Let me also put him there. And let's see. Let's try again. I need an healer in the opposing team. So I could go in this one or in this one. Let's do this one. Okay, the first one was a pretty bad pick, but we don't give a shit because that guy is the carry somehow. What random teams am I using? I don't have I don't have an idea. Okay. Okay, not good against Zahard, but it should still be. No, I cannot win this fight. But it's okay, we'll try. If they change the Warrior Revolution nodes, that will mess up a lot of units. I mean, they're bad, 100%, but I don't know. Yeah, they could change it, but I don't think that would fix Yuri. That would just buff White and some other units. Now, let me just change some. What the hell is this team to? Like, what is she here for? Blocking healers, which, okay, they have one. Really strange teams, guys. What the hell was I even setting the. I don't know. I was just doing random shit. Makes no sense. Other than a couple of teams, the others are just random. I guess we'll try and then we'll see and adjust stuff as we go. Even though I keep on trying the fully maxed version, I could probably level up mine to. I can do 3 red, but I don't expect anything from 3 red. Oh, there is a Yarang in the enemy team, I didn't even notice. That's fine, it probably won't matter. Calavan, 4 stacks, he lost 2. 3 stacks, 4 stacks, he lost other 2. But it could still keep them up somehow. It was not the only front line, so that's probably why. Yuri washes Kunedan and Evan comp 10 out of 10 times. What do you mean with that? Like that you will win when you are facing Kunedan and Evan? I don't really see that as as guaranteed. Mm. Like you can block the HP recovery from Evan, but that's not the main use case why he's used. And for Eden, okay, you don't have projectiles, but that doesn't really help too much. I don't know. It will depend on your team, but I'm not expecting that she particularly counters them. It's good that she blocks the domain that Eden does because of the shackles that she cast, but is nothing really too insane. What was I thinking with this team? How do I expect this guy to kill an awakened rock when there is a Romay backing him up? Okay, so this team is a no-go. Let me just. I don't even need to use a build in this case. We can just go with some. I don't have most of the blue supports though. We can use this guy. He should be able to counter a bit. We don't even need that guy, but we don't have any buffer left. I cannot use. I could use Novik, but he's just going to die and do nothing. Could use a Gustang just because why not? Does he have any set? No, it doesn't. Let me see if I have any spare one here. Yeah, Warrior Warium, we don't give a shit. This guy has something, that's okay, that's enough. Did we get here? No, I probably just stopped before because I couldn't stand watching that Awakened Rock, I think. Okay. There is a Jinsung. And I don't have defensive supports that can prevent her from being one shot, so let's just swap them out. So that Jinsung attacks her. Should be fine. And she's in the front line to get the additional crit damage. But if this guy dies too quickly, I will just replace him with someone else. And then here we could try again to go with the stupid Abelda setup, just because I'm stupid, kind of thing. This frontline is going to get crashed like crazy. We can keep him on Lozelle, even though there is the HP recovery block at the beginning, so probably it's better to get rid of the DPS. Mamanak 002 plus 2 random with Yuri. 002 is fine for the initial crit damage on the special move that's guaranteed to crit, but then if you're not running slot 5 crit rate, all the following damage is not really that boosted. And Mamanak is wasted. It's true, she's going to boost her survivability a bit, but I don't know. Yellow Kun great with Kranos Yuri. They have a bit of overlapping, but they definitely work well together. They both have HP recovery block, which makes her HP recovery block less valuable. But at least, yeah, I don't know. They both have magic resistance decrease, which just brings her to like 160% magic pierce by default, because she has 80% magic pierce from the passive plus 40% shred from one of the active, and then there is the 60% from him, so it's 180% without even considering the 10% from the tree, so it's 190 while going for resistances. That's pretty good. But there is no attack buffing here. Well, okay, there is a builder. And she also has Revolution 5. I don't know, all in all, stat-wise, she's good. It just doesn't work. Like, her active skills are way too low in scaling. Like, 400%, 3 times, 1200. Not the worst, but not the best either. And this one is 800%. That's it. That's all the damage she does. And her special move is pretty huge, but it's only once. So you cannot really super rely on that. But yeah, they do work well together. Okay, let's give it a shot. Boon, Yuri, 002, Bam, Evan. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm kind of using Bam and Evan a bit too much with her, but just because I don't really know who else could guarantee good survivability and good enough buffing on her. Ah, wait, I didn't change the ignition weapon on that stupid Kaiser. Yeah, I have the Pierce one for the bosses. Ah, wait, I have this one, I think. Yes, okay. Better. So probably Bum and Evan can be replaced by some other defensive option if you have some alternatives. Could even be replaced by a single Anniversary War Revolution 5 if you ever. Or I don't know. Yellow Yang is a good pair. Yes, because they will all be grouped up and she has mostly AoE skills, so definitely a good combination. It won't be insane, but it will be pretty good. I think Irang and Yellow Kun will be better, but if you're considering adding her in the same team, then definitely yes. It's more or less the team that I've been using at the beginning, and it works. Unfortunately, Irang's damage is not the highest in most scenarios, so it's a bit annoying. Let's see how it goes here. This fight is going fairly well. But again, buffed by Albelda is a bit cheating. Now, no active skill on Zahard is also really good, because you cannot use the one that increases his evasion and then deals damage to all your units. So, really good there. Alright, also this one should be a win unless white trolls. But at that point I don't know what would win. Vargar, can you die please? Or do you want to win the fight? How did he not die? Alright, he died. Classical build showcase. For real, for real. It's insane how Albelda can make anyone work. Really insane. And for this team, I will just have to make some adjustments. Well, to be honest, I could just use Ray and some other good units, but let's not do that for now. The thing is, I don't have good buffers for her. And I'm giving her the Iced Link because of that stupid guy. But she will die eventually. This guy I don't think did anything in the previous fight, like nothing at all. So I could even think of replacing him. What am I supposed to use? I don't want to give Vargar the set, or it could be a okay option. I don't know if I want more frontline units to protect my Kaiser. I think we can do something like that. Damn it, I don't have Runda. Well, not that it matters on her anyway. I could add that additional frontline just in case. Or I could add a secondary DPS to get rid of Awakened Rock. I think Unaden would be pretty nice. We can do that. It's annoying for the purple units, but it doesn't matter. Let's try something like this. Really strange comp, but I don't care. I used most of the supports in the other teams, so it's annoying. I mean, Ray would be so helpful against that stupid Romay. Really like a ton. Okay, but Romay is dead, so she's a non-issue. With Eden attacking, okay. Now Nore is fine, perfect. If you have Anniversary Evo Revolution 5, she can protect her alone for those 2 seconds. It's not a problem. It's guaranteed. Okay, kind of weird damage distribution. What the hell? How did he do that much damage? I don't know. Whatever. In terms of frontline, I don't really know who to place, actually. But if you go for Bam Evan, then even Bam can be an okay unit to put in the frontline. It's likely won't die before Evan can actually cast the special move, so it should be fine. It would depend a lot on the enemy composition and positioning, and then you can kind of decide. You're not forced to have a frontline. For those 2 initial seconds, it's fine even if you don't. But yeah, because we don't really have a good unit that can synergize well. You can put a Data Machine, but it's not like she's going to have crazy synergy. She's just there as a frontline. You could place Asensio, and she would also boost his damage a bit because she also steals physical resistance. But other than that, they don't really interact with each other at all. So potentially anyone, but you are not forced to use one. What is your first impression of her? A bit too niche, and the 20-second duration on the debuff is a bit annoying from my point of view. Most fights will last more than that. The requirement for the second part of the special move is never happening. If you are at least like 200 plus deficit, is not happening. Even if you combo with the Ryana unit, the 2-second focus is too short, and the fact that they only grant immunity to status effects instead of invincibility restricts you from like playing a full glass cannon build. You can still do it if you pair with, again, Anniversary or Revolution 5, or maybe even Albelda Revolution 4 for the Sword of Protection at the start of the battle. That could also be an option. You kind of waste the 200 energy. Well, actually no, because you give her 200 energy, which is in turn immediately converted to more attack and more magic pierce, so not too bad. It's only a 8% magic pierce, but whatever. So yeah, depends a lot on your situation, your current progression. If you are far into the game, she's not going to add much to your account. If you're an early player, still in the lower floors and just starting out, she could do something, but I would still not summon on her if you are a new player and just wait for the new family head just to get a few more copies, or whichever new unit we will get. They should release a unit that links enemies with other enemies and they share damage. That could be an interesting support that will help single target unit like Kaiser to just shred the whole enemy team. That would be interesting, yeah. Could be a nice support, for sure. And let me just remove that regular Yuri that I added for memes before. Should I just try to see if Albelda makes the SSR Yuri work better than the SSR plus one? I don't know why I thought of that, but let's do it. I'm only going to invest the green mats because I don't want to invest orange ones on SSR units. What does she have here? Physical resistance. That's a pretty good upgrade. What? I think they also suck. Like here, the barrier is going to last longer. Okay, and also have an increased coefficient. Lock condition or immediately CCs. Okay. And that's it. I'm not going to do anything more. I mean, at least she will work well with like some special based units like Anak. No, no, she cannot work with Anak because she's not going to link to her. Ah, damn it. She has too low of a base attack. Wait, first let's see if the enemy team is actually compatible. I don't like Zahard. She has a shield. As soon as Zahard does something, she's dead. So, I mean, could still work with these kind of supporting. Maybe I can remove these two guys and do something else. Like, she has to be in the team. And then if I want to go with an additional green, who should it be? She's a physical damage dealer, which is annoying. I could use Lozelle. I don't want to give her a set though. Could use Nare. That would be a pretty weird team, but Nare. Who will Nare give energy to? Albelda. She's the highest attack in the team. Or Garam. No, should actually be Yuri when she receives the debuffs. We'll see. Let me use this set one, a random Sela with a bit of Pierce. She's not getting enough physical resistance. What? Do they have buff remove or no? So it's still fine. Garam, no, she cannot. Like in 2 seconds, she's not going to cast her special move, and that's what's boosting the special move Pierce. This is a very tough matchup, yes, it is. So if she wins, that's impossible. She cannot win. Like she's dealing no damage whatsoever, and her main survivability is already gone. Okay, no, this was impossible. This was entirely impossible. Let's let's just place her here. Like, okay, Nare is entirely useless. I would just replace her with somebody else. They only have 2 purple. I could just add Evan, even though he's not going to chain that well, but maybe. And we'll see. And hopefully if in the next matchup there is not going to be any insane units, we can try again the old Yuri. Damn it. I just spent some green mats for nothing. Let's see if she shackles. She's not shackling Zahard. Okay, now yes, which is good. Garam didn't do much here. Actually, should have replaced her with someone else, but still fine. Okay, no, at least SSR Yuri is not better than this one. Ooh, this team is quite annoying. Stupid Leroro and White plus Ren. This is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. These two cannot keep the team alive on their own. Let's give this team another try, but it's not going to work. And I'm going to keep both Bam and Evan. because I think with the amount of damage they have, I need all the healing all the invincibility that I can. She cannot win. If she wins, this just means that Albelda is fucking nuts. Nah, but she has no accuracy. She cannot hit the bull. Unless she's smart and attacks Ren directly, which is not happening, she cannot win. Look, no damage. No damage whatsoever. Like, she's probably even worse than Hats. She has to be the worst SSR unit in the game. Well, no, I mean, probably there are worse ones. It's not even going that bad, to be entirely honest. It's quite nice. If she had like a couple of years, maybe she can win this fight. No, okay, she cannot. She cannot. Damn it. Okay, that experiment was a failure. Was kind of a given, but you never know. I'm quite tempted now to do some more random shit, but let's see. She could have succeeded if her team didn't throw in, but let's see, maybe this guy. I have a really, really, really bad set on him. Like, it gives him nothing. Absolutely nothing, but I don't give a shit. He could do better. Let's see. Like, this is a salad that literally gives nothing. Just a few resistance. Try SSR Iwa. SSR Iwa with Albelda. But with Albelda, she's not really getting much. Because Albelda resets her active skills, and one of her active skills is actually Troll, the one that walks close to the enemies and throws some flames or something. Kun actually wins the fight. Kun actually wins. Like, this is clearly a win. With a shitty set. So yeah, SSR Yuri is just too bad. Mm, I don't know, guys. I'm having weird thoughts. What if? No, no, let's not even try to make her work. Because she actually could. So let's not even try. No, no, I'm not doing it. I'm very tempted, but I'm not doing it. Like, what is a revolution even? I don't know. I don't remember. I forgot. Probably intentionally. But actually, should I do it? Where are you? Here. What is a revolution doing? I think there was some healing somewhere. Here. I don't know. When a linked ally is present, provides healing for both the caster and ally instead of stealing energy. Okay. So she's not a bitch, but she's a healer somehow. Okay. I don't give a shit. Increases lighthouse compression, reduces range, and pulls in nearby enemies upon using this skill. So not only she has a pull on one of the active, she also gains a pull on the special move. I mean, I have 20k going fragments. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. I don't want to invest anything else. That's crazy. Do I have a better skin? No. I should have bought this one. I should have. I should have. I really should have. Okay. Now that I've done this stupid thing, you unsubscribed. You have every right to do that. Every right. So I'm having other thoughts on this guy too. He could also work. He has a lot of peers. He also has attack speed decrease. This is debuff that you never see on any other unit actually. Knockback. And all those small hits. Okay. And the 80% from Revolution, if I remember correctly. Always crits. That's also nice. But at the same time, a 40% crit rate increase, it's guaranteeing crits anyway. But also has 40% additional with the other 40 is 80%. Okay, I'm not doing it, but it's really tempting. If Rachel works, I'm going to do it. If in the same setup Rachel can win, should I keep the same setup? I think so. Yeah, that guy could actually win, yes. This one I should use. Should use the Sela set that she's using. Because that gives me enough resistances, I believe. I just want her to survive. The damage should come... But she has no pierce, right? So all we have is the defense decrease from Anniversary Iwa and attack buffs. And that's it. We need some shreds. I don't know if we can afford to give up on them though. I don't think we can. So we should do it without peers. We only have what, like I think 34%. I don't think this is feasible. But maybe she'll surprise us. We'll see. Yeah, SSR Kun would be enough. The yellow one. But I don't know if I remove Bum, if Evan is going to be reliably keeping my team alive. Look at that face. She's so annoying. I hate her. Let's leave the animation just because she's crazy. She's useless. What did the special move even do? Please do something, Rachel. Do something, please. You're healing them. Isn't the special move supposed to pull enemies? She's not moving. Like, this is the active skill, and that's okay. But the special move is not pulling anyone. That's a trash revolution. What the fuck? I'm sure Anniversary will have dealt more damage than Rachel. I'm glad it didn't work. It looks like a mini Rang without damage and with a really shitty pull. And she's pulling a lot only because Albelda is resetting the active skill. Otherwise, she'd be really trash. Nobody died from neither team. And actually, she's the top damage, but this damage is non-existent. Okay. Other wasted mats. Super happy. She can fuck herself. Okay, enough with this shit. Let's see if a 3 purple... I think I set them up. I hope. Anyway, hey man, Happy New Year. Fry SSRE. Ah, right. SSRE. Well, you're right. I forgot about her. Like everyone. She could use a Garam. Should I give her super squishy set? I think I should. I can even put her in the back. Should I use Garam instead of Bum? She will buff the special move damage. Also a bit of defense shred, never hurts. Some more energy. Special move pierce, that's nice. Removing buffs from the... well, okay, we already had that. If white attack... well, white will jump on Iwa, which is totally fine. Because we have skill blocks from Albelda, so we can do it. Or Kun, yes. Or I could use Kun instead of... do they have healers? If they don't have healers, maybe it's fine also to have Albelda. Yeah, sorry, not Albelda, Garam. We'll see. Okay. Good job, White. You are not even decreased. What the fuck? She had 4 stacks of skill blocks. How did she die? Oh, well. There are like 10 blades from the special move that White does. But shouldn't they be random? Why did they attack the same target? 10 blade shards, random enemies. How did she die? That's not random. Then let's do it like this and maybe put this one. And let's really do Kun. Who has a defense shred? She has a defense shred. Four skill blocks. Let's see if it improves or if she dies again. Okay, she's alive now. She still has 1 skill block, and now we have Evan ult. He's not going to chain them, but still should be fairly good enough. Nope. Not even close. This one sucked. Even worse than the other ones. At least in the other scenarios, the team remained alive. This one, no. And let's just put Bam again. And just leave her in the front line. Like the previous battle, exactly the same setup. With these, at least we will have more special moves cast. I don't know why I'm trying this shit, though. Rachel is better than Hiwa now. This is absolutely insane. Not that Albelda buffs Hiwa that much, but she needs the attack. Everyone is taking so much damage. Okay, but like the damage is there somehow on some cases. Let's see if she can keep it up before she dies. Come on, you can do it. The additional energy from Bam is really making the difference. That guy is insane. Alright, almost there, almost there. Just kill Ren. You kill Ren and you did it. Oh fuck, the heals on that guy. Just kill Ren. How is he healing consistently? Okay for the heal when he uses the skill, but what's the rest? Yeah, Wang Nang would destroy that. Let's try, but he will 100% destroy it. Even without grouping, it doesn't matter. But she was almost there in that try. She was almost there. I don't know how the stream moved from an Ha Yuri stream to just let's see if Albelda can make random SSR work. But okay. After this try, we'll go back to a few more clears with Ha Yuri. Actually, looking at the time, it's almost time to close the stream, but we'll see. She has Revolution 5, but no subnodes investment. I think probably Swiftness, it was one of the first ones that I did when Revolution was added, but yeah, other than that, I think below, like under Revolution 4, 5, and 6 subnodes, there is nothing. Wangnang, what are you doing? The only issue with Wangnang is that he's going to have to kill that stupid bull, and he cannot do it. Stupid Ayura. The thing is that the focus on this guy is wrong, and now he cannot go past the bull. With a bit of grouping, he would do it. But in a normal scenario like this, he cannot. Last try, and then I will go back to our beautiful Ha Yuri, is compressed rack. This guy at least can reach the backline. I will try to give him Ascendance with physical peers. Should be an okay set for him. His active skills, there is Power Shocker, or however that's called, and the buff. So if they are reset, it's not bad. Having a 100% uptime on those, kinda nice. Okay, now that white is a bit all over the place, the first special moves would just go random, but after a bit, it should be starting to focus the special move in the right way. Okay, that was a nice one. Though the damage is still a bit lacking. Not looking good. The thing is, the enemy team is super annoying. White, Ran, Yura that revives them. Is new Yuri good with low copies? If you don't have the bug that lets you one-shot the enemy team, then she doesn't seem like that great. You kind of at least want 04 for the HP recovery block. For some reason they did put her in our base kit. But yeah, not really that great it seems. And even at high copies, she's also not that insane. Now let's first try her at low copies here, and then we'll try also a Corruptor, because yeah, it's interesting. I want to see if we can actually win this fight in particular. He can deal damage, I just don't know if he can win this one. He's a pretty annoying one. Let's give her this one. Yeah, for real. And it's not even like my deficit is also low. So if they're already cooked at 250, I cannot imagine any higher. Wangnang would still win with grouping. So if you have any rank, it would be fine. Even without Albelda. But in this scenario, it was really fucked. I couldn't beat Ren. So there was no way he could do anything. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Like, is a 3 purple Yuri going to succeed where all those SSR have failed, or is she also going to fail? She wasted the HP recovery decrease Obviously, that's already gone. All she has left is some crowd control and the ability block, which is definitely good. But is keeping white. Oh, okay. White moved somehow, even though he had the ability block on. It's actually going a lot better than the SSR units. Now, if... Is that the bull? Who's left next to Ren? I cannot tell, but... Okay, she doesn't have enough damage. A 3 purple. She didn't do that bad. It's kind of an exaggerated team, but okay. Where are you, a Craptor? She tried her best. Now the thing is, we could probably make a Craptor work with some different teammates. They don't have buff removals, right? No. I mean, Albilda attack buff is not that important. He already has 1000% attack buff. Did worse than SSR Evo though, yes. That is true. But also SSR Evo took a few retries. Like, it was not the first try, it was the second one. So maybe... I don't know, I can give this guy the Pierce set. And at that point I will need both of them. Because otherwise I could do some more variations. But I think I will be relying on Albedo to keep him alive. I would like to use Yellowy. Just to provide him more crit rate, attack speed and everything. He would really like that. But I don't think I can keep him alive without Albedo. We can give it a try, but I don't know. And then I promise back to to Ha Yuri because it's getting stupid. No damage. Okay, it's not even worth checking out. Somehow they are surviving, but as soon as Anniversary War loses the stacks, the fight is over. And the fight is basically over now. And the damage is non-existent. Yeah, she didn't fix yellow team, but we we can be grateful for Kunagero, the yellow version. That guy is pretty solid. Like, and we also forgot that Kunagero won the fight. Where everyone else lost, that guy won, I think. Or was it the previous one? I don't remember. Let's retry. If we just use him, he should be able to win this. Because he's going to jump around the battlefield and also target Ren in the backline, blocking Ren HP recovery. How do you see the number of stacks of Calavan? I don't have crystal like yours. Strange? You should have them. I don't think they can even be disabled, unless it's the show buff icon that you disabled maybe, I don't know. Because there are like no settings, there is just combat stat fluctuation and buff debuff. If this one is on, I don't see why you shouldn't see them. Anyway, how is the fight going? Ah, damn it. The fact that he's focusing on white there was a bit annoying, but now he's back to the enemy backline. He already killed Yura. That's an amazing achievement. He is killing Ren, and he should be able to, unless he changes focus, and he is going to change focus, damn it. But okay, he's focusing again on Ren, and Ren now is gone. Tell me he's gone. He should be gone. And now he's on white again. Now he's on red again in theory. Come on, you have a few seconds, man. You can do it. He did. He actually won at the last second with a random set. He did a lot better than the DPSs. This guy is just really, really good. Keeps on jumping back and forth, but really, really solid. I mean, Albedo can turn a lot of units into DPSs, and this guy has higher DPS, or, well, probably just in general, utility than every single SSR DPS that we have. Like, right now in the game, there is no need to go for... Maybe the... I don't know why we haven't tried Joaquin, but I think Joaquin is also one that can work really well still with Albedo. Not insane, but he has really good... Like, this active skill is nice in terms of damage. With all the blast that it does. The teleport here is also pretty good, having 100% of the time on the berserk skill or whatever. Then obviously if you also add some units that buff his special move, then it's going to be even more insane. I probably wouldn't... I mean, let's use him just for fun, but then we're going to go back to Ha Yuri. I don't know how many times I said that, but it's fine. And for him, we could either go one Yura just to keep him a bit more alive. And then the last one could either be an array, a Garam, or let's see what they have. Dashes forward, but it doesn't matter because you're going to hit Joaquin. She's kind of meh. That guy there is super annoying. We could use some sort of HP. Well, we don't need HP recovery block. It's just going to jolt the shit out of him. Nare, if she can survive, she's pretty solid. If she cannot, that's dog shit. Or we could have a Kuna girl for even further CC on the enemy, but I fear that white is going to just hit him alive. Or we could just have Garam. Garam AoE stun. There are no immune enemies. Let's try this one and then we can see. The energy Garam provides is not that insane, but at least it's there. Okay, a bit of a AoE already. Ah, but Anniversary one moves enemies away from his special move. That's annoying. Well, okay, only at first though. Let's see. Nah, not working. We either need to go for more special moves to fill out the battlefield, like with an Anak. We're using Quaetro. Damn, man, don't tempt me. Quaetro is really going to work. Don't tempt. But we have green enemy. It would still work, probably. We will try him. Damn it. Quaetro. How could I forget him? That guy's insane. He is working 100%. That guy is fucking massive. Maybe not against that team. Well, he has HP reduction in his passive. So he's also fine against this stupid Gustang. Okay, if Anak survives, this is an easy win. Like, destroying everything. You have to keep using the special move, man. If you don't do it, we are fucked. And you used it on white. Why you are so dumb, man? They're all grouped up there. Just go there and use it. Why are you using it on a bot? Why is my Joaquin just drunk? What the hell is that guy doing? If only he had a good focus, this would be a super easy win. This guy is just throwing random shit. Wherever. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. 3, okay. He's just hitting random stuff. With enough RNG, this is a win, 100%. So I'm not even going to bother. Now, if we go with an actually super strong unit, which is unlucky only because we already have a bad setup here. I had Yura without gear. Ah, okay. Whatever. I should be fine using this one. We are keeping her. We are also using this one. Mule Love next. No, guys, don't give me those ideas. Mule Love, Mule Love, Mule Love can work here. Why is Garam without anything? Wait a second. What does... Ah, yeah, because I swapped Albildas and Garam sets. Let me just apply the preset, and then I have to remember to apply the preset here too. She has the set, right? I hope so. She has to, yeah, because she survived the previous fight. Alright. How did it come to this? Why did I start using SSR units, guys? It's so annoying. Look at the insanity that is Quattro. Don't go out of the path, man. Stay in the path or you're fucked. And don't even think about dying, Anak. If you die, I'm fucked. Go, Quattro. I believe in you. Okay, we lost. But it was a nice fight. Or maybe he goes crazy and he wins, but we lost. Yeah. Now, man, I believe in you. You can beat... No, okay. He killed most of them. He killed most of them. With enough tries, he can probably pull it off. Yeah. Should I let him try again? Maybe swapping these two units. Hoping the RNG god forgives me. Maybe no. Anak is... I mean, Nare could be better than Anak in this scenario, maybe. Let's give it another shot. Then we're trying Mulov, and then we're going back to Ha Yuri. For not many tries, because I will soon end the stream, I believe. Let's see. It's annoying that the enemy team has a white, so he just jumps wherever he wants. And they have also a Gusten without grouping. I could add grouping instead of Garam. That could be an option. What? Like, Gustang is super annoying in the enemy team. His burst is insane. Oh, wait, maybe? He still wants to play, man. Okay, no, he died. If I replace that one with... She's wasting a lot of stacks. I can already see it. She's wasting a shit ton of stacks. Like a ton of them. And I fear... I think Anak is linking to her, to Irang. I think so. No. She didn't. What the fuck? Good. Better this way. Okay, everyone is grouped up. Go spam your special moves. Just kill them all. Now the question is, Hirang or Quattro did the most damage? It was so close to a win. How did I lose? Damn it. It was almost a win. Wow, all the damage came from Quaitro. Okay. Why did they even give her... Oh, she has no set. This explains a lot. Then let me give her a set, and then we'll try again. Incredible. Alright, Wang had one. Everything went crazy. What am I even doing? Come on, Irang, I believe in you. Just group them up. And Quaitro just kill them. And we're done. And okay, now Anak is linked to Irang. Because she's just casting a special move after the other. Okay, so I don't think this time around Quaitro will have dealt more damage than Irang. But definitely the HP recovery blocked from Quaitro helped quite a bit. And this fight could have been over a lot sooner if the one linked to Albelda was Irang. Just because resetting the active skill would have been insane. Okay, and it wasn't even a win. Actually, not too bad, considering she has a DPS set and this guy has a resistance set. Okay, but whatever. Other than that, let's go back to where we should be. Or did we say Mulov? Let's just do that guy. He cannot win. He could, or he cannot. I don't know. We don't care about energy on him that much. We could care about some special move Pierce, even though I'm not sure. Yellow would be nice if we could... If we don't have to rely too much on some other sources for survivability. Then... but we are all on the back line. It's going to be tricky. I think we might want Bam and Evan here. Though the damage will suffer, but I think we might want them. And then we'll try with the other setup for more damage if you can actually survive, but I don't think so. Oh wait, I didn't see the fight, I was reading something else. Okay, now looking at the damage alone is probably finished super quickly. So yeah, I would say not even worth checking out, fine. So, back to square one. Let's not try to make her work as the carry in this scenario and just use my low dupes one. It's going to be tricky to have anyone as a DPS in this case. We could use her with Albeld at this point since we are in a mono stage and just do some shit like this. It doesn't... Okay, it doesn't have that. I could even do something like this. No, wait, like this. So that is going to provide energy to all three. White will attack one of the two. That's going to be pretty annoying, but that's fine. Everyone is going on E-rank, but E-rank has a special move block from Albilda, Revolution 4. This could potentially be fine. I'm curious to see what's happening. What's gonna happen here? Is 3 purple Yuri going to do something? I mean, there is a Gastang in the enemy team, so she's a pretty good counter for him. And we already lost the rank, so we lost the fight. Good. Nice. How did we lose her so quickly? Then at this point, just put her in the back. So that the only one focusing her will be white. She's also the only target for white. This is going worse than the previous attempts with the other DPSs. Okay, this is a good start. HP recovery block is an amazing start with some silences. Lots of damage, no healing from them, and good. Insta win. But this setup is really... Actually, it's quite acceptable. Like Evan Bam are not too requested of a pair. Like they always work, but there are in most cases better scenarios because you're using 2 units just to kind of guarantee survivability. There are other units that can do it with just 1 slot, like again Anniversary Iwa, so it's not that frequent of a couple. Albelda is a bit more requested, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, like, and this setup with an Albelda Irang has a lot of burst that can capitalize on that 20 seconds. Because she's going to HP recovery block the enemies, silence them with Rihanna, even though the silence only lasts for 3 seconds, but fine. And then she's going, like, in almost at the same time, an Irang linked to an Albelda that gives her 200 energy will just super quickly provide the grouping, and then she will cast the active skills, which will burst them down. And if she doesn't burst them down with the first active skill, then she's going to cast it again thanks to Albelda, so should be fine. That is, if you have an Albelda Revolution 5 and you can afford to use her. And in that scenario is fine. Okay, here white is going there, but we don't care. She's also going there, like everyone is attacking my poor Hirang here. Well, no, not necessarily. She's attacking lowest HP, which is her. Okay. So she's dead. 100% before the fight starts. Maybe we can find a better matchup. We need a healer in the enemy team. We need someone that doesn't kill immediately, or at least only has a few hits, which Jinsun could fit. And we need them not to kill our Yuri. So this fight is fine. But this one is a bit too hard. We can either go for a neutral one there. This one should be the best matchup. This one, I don't know, they're just random units, so they might even win at this point. This guy does... Who doesn't have stuff in this team? He has it. She doesn't have 100%. I will give her. This guy doesn't because I gave it to Yuri now, and that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it is a good niche, and if they start releasing more bursty units, then that would be great. You really need someone that can burst everyone down in 20 seconds. That's probably a bit too much to ask, but at least there is some use. Poon will be better than her most of the times, but she at least has some uses. Let's put it like that. Not uses worth pulling for if you cannot afford to. Like Bam, on the other hand, is a lot better. Like that guy is nuts. Bam is a really good unit. I underestimated him a lot during the stream where I tested him. I was expecting him to be a lot crazier, but he actually is crazy. So that's good. What happened? Like my whole team died, but also the enemy team. What the fuck is even this fight? I didn't even notice in time. Like by the time I looked at the screen, everyone was dead, and I still lost. But that's fine. No surprises there. Ah, why is Anak linking to Mashani? It's super useless to have the spam of the special move for Mashani. Why is she linked like that? Did I not give this guy anything? This guy is a tank. He should have attacking 15, and she has 17. What the fuck? She's on a 930. Let's just get rid of her. I want Anak to link to that guy. Oh, we still have this guy available. Let's use him. Maybe not in that fight. Or maybe yes. He's going to jump there, which is an okay focus. The thing I don't like about Kun against White is that he's then going to keep on chasing him. Kind of thing, but should still be acceptable. We don't really have a lot of buffers. We have a resistance steel. Not the best comp, actually. I could just use Drum Ray, but that would be too much. That would be too much. Yes, yes, I agree. I agree. I think hiding the HP recovery block behind Revolution is really a greedy move on their side. Considering that that stupid Kun has it at base. Or does he? I don't remember. Was it base? Here, someone is dying too quickly. I still couldn't 100% understand what happened, but somebody died too quickly there. Okay, now Calavan is going to spam special move and stack up those stupid stacks. He has... Why is he still stuck at 4? Okay, he has 5 now. So that's good. He has 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, should be in base. He gets the energy decrease, which is massive on Orange 4. And on Revolution 5, what does he get? I don't remember, but okay. What's a good initial set to use for Child Yuri? So not the new Yuri, but the assassin one, right? On her, I would... I mean, theoretically, it is Rihanna, even though like she cannot one-shot anymore with the first hit. But the thing is, if you go Alocasia, she's going to evade too many attacks and not really properly scale the damage from the special move. So it's a bit of a double-edged ignition weapon to equip on her. It would be theoretically the best in slot, but could be annoying and not really cap out on your damage. But still give her enough survivability at first. I don't know. It's tricky. I would stick with Rihanna because that's the set that you're going to use, like in PvP. And for the use in adventure, nah, I don't know. She's a bit shitty if you don't have at least Anniversary, Revolution 5, or some other units to really make her survive well. And at that point, you can really use whatever you want. You could use Turiana to Upgrund to capitalize on the guaranteed crits on the special move. But if you are against buff removers, then that's gone. Wait, did white just win without ignition weapon? Yes, it did. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now, if I swap them out, this should be better because she's going to move forward. And previously she killed my Nope, not that Yuri. Previously she killed my Yuri, but now she should be safe. That guy is going to jump on my Irang, that's fine. Yes, I don't know why I left her there, but this time she should be able to cast the special move. And hopefully the rest of the team will stay alive. And we lost Bam. That's terrible. Unless Irang can burst them all down, losing Irang is a huge loss. Not Irang, Bam. Okay, we won. Close, extremely, but it was an acceptable fight. Anna might be the best tank for Kranos Yuri. She could be interesting to distract enemies. I don't know if she can also aggro the front line though. She can aggro the back line well, but I don't know about the front line. Good fight there. How did this guy without the ignition weapon still manage to do 30 trillion damage and carry this team? In the middle of all enemies. Hmm. But the thing is, who would you replace her? Like, where would you use her here? I could remove that guy and throw in Anna. Like, she shouldn't need a tank because she's not a damage dealer herself. If she could actually dish out a shit ton of damage, then you could justify sacrificing a slot for a frontline for her. But since she's already providing low utility already, if you also have to use an additional unit just for her to do something, that would be a bit too much for a unit from my point of view. Okay, this will work for now. We can give it a shot. Would probably work similar to before. In this case, we still have Yang, so the grouping from Anna is not going to be as impactful just because we have the grouping from Hirang. Okay, yeah. That's actually really good aggro. That now already lost all its value, but really good aggro. Oh, the doll is still there. Interesting. And we will find out that Anna is the top damage dealer here in this fight. No, I hope not, but we'll see. That's still more damage than a 3 purple Yuri. But overall, this fight went pretty well. So yeah, nice suggestion. If you don't have Anniversary or Revolution 4, we can try removing at this point Albelda and add, well, let's say Bum again. She's ranged. There is the AoE Jolt, which is not bad. But then the rest is just damage. It doesn't bring much to the team. This is really a weird unit. We can try to see if we have enough damage. Maybe in this matchup we could. It's not particularly annoying unless, like, other than Endorsey. We don't have defense shreds in these teams. She could get annoying. Or maybe Anna is actually going to kill her. We don't know. At this point, is not needed to go for Irang. Even though it's nice, it's buying enough time for the team to set up everything properly. And now Bam decided to throw the fight entirely. So we lost for no reason, just because Bam decided so. Yeah, if she had anything, because she really has nothing. Like, she has just a jolt. Yeah, Yuri should hit everyone. Also, even if the red circle doesn't hit everyone, she should still be attacking all the units in the enemy team. Unless there is something weird. To all enemies, yes, it doesn't say to enemies in range, it should still hit everyone. Maybe at this point. Okay, Bam was okay. But maybe, let's say you don't have any rank because she's quite the expensive unit. Who the hell is going to do the DPS though? Hmm. For the SSR plus non-stop, we still don't know the SSR plus that are going to be included. And we don't even know how many tickets we will have, so it's kind of hard to tell. It will depend a lot also on which units you have. It's not really a clear best units to pick, but it's just based on what you have, what would be best to go for. But I would say we can go with this guy. He should do well enough. Is Evan also making the bunny invincible? I think it applies to every ally, also including summon beings. Bam really has lots of CCs. And now we only see numbers on the screen with all those damage over time effects. Still nobody's dying, but I hope they would with the HP recovery block at the start of the battle. Now they won't anymore because of that stupid Gustung, but I really hope they would die. The bunny is fucking immortal, or nobody's actually attacking it. I mean, I guess, but like this setup would be fine, but instead of Anna, you could literally have anyone. Like at zero dupes, Data Machine would also be fine and basically have the same impact. Yeah, Irang is good. She has that initial burst that really helps. But also Bam should have some sort of bursty damage, probably without enough support. Like here, the issue with this comp is that there is no damage increase whatsoever. Very small attack buff from this guy. Very, very small. Sort of resistance reduction from Yuri, but it's only 40%. She doesn't provide shit. And this guy also really has shitty buffs actually. Other than the invincibility, this guy is quite trash. He provides energy, okay, to himself in this case. Heals, provides more defense for himself. I don't think he had any sort of. Here it's just EOS and invincibility. This is just the worst skill ever. What the. Why? He's going to recover energy and then deal damage to enemies in a straight line. Evan, what the hell are you trying to do? Then this one is still energy with some sort of conceal for the ally and nothing. He really has nothing in his kit. Okay, the buff immunity is not boosting the damage. Like, Evan, if not for the fact that he has that invincibility or that immortality in the special move, it would be absolute dog shit. This guy gives nothing to the team. Like, nothing. Only a bit of energy, immortality, heals. That's it. No debuffs on the enemies, no buffs for the allies. I think Evan might need a buff. Because you're wasting 2 slots for him to work. Like, he standalone is really hard to make work. And also this guy, he has great energy provided to the allies, but then what? He has this stupid skill, is it this one? That provides attack and defense increase, plus a bit of energy to the highest attack unit. And that's it. He also doesn't shred anything on the enemies. They really are quite trash. Like these two units are not even to consider separate entities. They are just together. Either you play them together or they are very, very, like a lot worse. And that really reduces the damage of your team. So either you don't use those and then you go with a setup a bit more offensive. But at that point you need to use somebody else. So likely Anniversary Warrior 5. And then on the carry, you go with the Albilda setup, and that's fine in terms of damage. True, true. They are super old units. They've been there basically since day one. So yeah, we can understand that, and it's also amazing that they are still used and impactful, but they really have nothing. They add nothing to any team. Now I wonder if only we had a bit of good grouping. I don't think Anna alone would be considered good grouping enough because we could try to pull off a Viol here. But Viol with just one red teammate kind of sucks. It gets too low swiftness from the passive. And I really want to use Yellowy with him. So that's a no. We could go Evankel, but Evankel with a build a suck. I don't think that would be bursty enough. Who could burst down in the first 20 seconds? White could be, potentially. Nobody from here other than Iran, and that's okay. And this guy we already tried, but it didn't properly work. He didn't have Albelda though, now he would. And if we were to be really crazy, we could even replace this unit with a Garam. If white isn't in non-stop, who do I go to? I mean, the priority would be to have, depending on your floor, 3 to 4 DPS units that can also be used later on. And if you already have those, then you can easily also pick a support, either Anniversary Iwa if she's included, Albelda if she's included, or that's more or less it. I don't think Garam would fit in the must-have maxed supports category, even though she's massive. She's not unnecessary as she doesn't really super change the way that units work. She just buffs them heavily, but just buffs them without making them super resistant or anything. She's great, but she's not a must as the other two. Who has good active skills here? Let's just use this guy. My deficit is low enough for him to work. Hoping that they are going to be added, because if they are not, that's going to be really annoying. I don't see why not adding. I mean, I guess if you know that a non-stop is coming, maybe you will not pull for a banner, so I get it. Like before announcing it, you shouldn't include all the units that come after announcing the end non-stop, but all the ones prior to that, you should include, I believe. But I'm not marble, so I count for nothing. Okay, and this fight was fine. How much of it is thanks to Yuri and how much of it is just because Albelda, Calavan are pretty solid? I cannot tell. I cannot tell. Definitely blocking HP recovery block didn't mean shit because look at how much that guy healed. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Yeah, hopefully. Unless they say Anniversary Iwa was for anniversary, so fuck it. But she's in the black market, so you should be able to pull for her. You can go for. He's fine, but the thing is, it will fall off eventually, and it can, like, it's not really a matter of floor, but more of deficit, because at a certain point, his damage will just not be enough. And talking about Ren, let's just use him. Yeah, exactly. So instead of going for that annoying. Why is the. I don't know. Okay, he's right. He's right. I have way higher resistances than I remembered. Okay. Probably my Ren can also win because my build is overall pretty solid. I have high magic pierce. The crit damage is not too high because I have effect resistance. The bull should be pretty strong. You fucking Hiwa. Okay. Still, they have double eater, so Yuri contribution should be quite high in this fight. Hirang is not bad, but at the same time quite tricky to use. Edan is really strong, but you don't even need Rainbow 5 on him, you can just use him at 3 red. Maybe even before, if you are in lower floors, like you mentioned, 40 or 60. It will work like a 3 purple, 3 red. You pair him with no, wait, Anak, and you are done. You can just do them two in a team. If you have Anniversary Iwa, that's also good. You can just use them 3 and then they will win almost any fight. You don't need really high investment on him. Hey man, I would say you should skip her. I don't know how many resources and like suspendium and pulse you have, but I would wait for like I would skip her. She just doesn't provide enough. She's a bit too niche. She's not all that bad, but she needs really a lot of investment for doing minimal things. So I wouldn't bother. Just ignore her and you're fine. Ran, why you're not dealing damage? Are you going to lose to a Calavan? Tell me you are not. And he is. Though I don't think that Calavan would have won against an Anniversary Boy either. Or did he do it in the previous fight? I don't remember. This was awful. No burst from Ran, so Ran is a big no. Sure, man, no problem. Now, should I try hard on this one? Now use Calavan. If I use Calavan, that's over. Let me just use this guy. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe using. But how do I. I mean, I could have used either Garam or Anak so that Ran could have a bit more burst, but that would likely not be enough. And also, this guy doesn't have enough burst to kill them all before they recover from the HP recovery block, which already happened. So it's over. Well, actually, Anniversary was still alive, but a lot of silence. Is the bunny attacking her and silencing her? Probably Anna is carrying this fight. Not anymore. Nobody's doing anything. I'm skipping the Gastang family head to think my 130k suspended and 180 black market ticket managed to max Yuri is already a blessing. Uh, 3 green Gastang with 130k suspended and 180 black market tickets. Maybe yes, but yeah, at that point it wouldn't be really that insane. Likely we will need, like unfortunately they have 3 whole revolutions behind uh, the Rainbow 5 because uh, the Revolution 5, 6 and 7 all are skill upgrades and will be accessible from Rainbow 5. So they even have more power from maxing them out than other normal units. It's really insane. So okay, that guy don't work. Doesn't work. And we can try Caliban, but I'm pretty sure he will do well. Yeah, probably three green or or one copy. It won't change much. Even though it gets what like 40% all stats at three green because they changed them all, and that's not too bad, but still not that relevant that makes you say, okay, I have to go for that. Like the power difference between those two units is insane. This was a super easy fight. Maybe. There's only one Calavan left, but I'm pretty sure in 43 seconds they can kill him. That's super annoying. I want to get Ren to work. I cannot accept him to be less than Calavan. So let's do it like this. We could even say fuck Anniversary Iwa and go for even more insanity. No, that wouldn't work. It all depends on luck, but I was also quite lucky in this session. With 400 tickets, I have at orange 4 right now. Not bad. Go with the HP recovery block plus AoE silence. Nice. And then followed up by a stun. Regardless, Calavan just said, I don't give a shit about your crowd controls, I will just come in and punch you. And he did, so fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, last attempt, guys, and then I will probably close the stream, I'd say. Actually, Garam is not too bad of a pick here. Bam, Evan, Anna, Mashini, Yuri. Which Mashini? And Yuri, you mean the new one? It's probably... Oh, okay, yeah, you mean Mashini as the DPS, and then... Mashini as the DPS, I don't know how much investment you have on her, but it's probably not bursty enough. Yeah, the purple one is probably not bursty enough. Like, because she usually has really good supports, like Yura really provides a lot of attack speed and value to her. And in general, a lot of purple supports are really good. But Bam and Evan are not really great units. So you could potentially remove Bam and Evan and go for Yura plus whatever Kunagero, or I don't know. Hope that the bunny will last for those 2 seconds. She should, like the bunny should last enough. And then you will have Yuri jump in. If she survives enough, should be okay. How did this stupid, no, not stupid, but okay, this Kunagero beat the shit out of Ren? He's performing way better than Ren with the same setup. We can give it a try to that team. At that point, I don't even like. You might even go with this guy directly. I think it's better. Well, it depends. If you have orange for Karaka, then I'd say Karaka is a better pick than Anna, but let's just give it a shot with Anna as you mentioned. She already has the set. She has the set, yes. The last unit, either this guy for some AoE stun, but we have no real grouping other than Anna's, if it works. We don't really care too much about energy because she doesn't really care about energy all that much. Yeah, for real, he's a better tank than DPS, poor Ran. Nare is not a bad pick, but I don't like having too much energy on Mashini because her special move is awful. Like this one is useless. It doesn't do anything. The AoE stun was amazing from Kun, so he's a great pick. And yeah, it worked fairly well. Yes, amazing. Probably a bit too much. Let me stop. I wanted to place her in the front because the issue with having Mashini in the backline is that she cannot really easily reach the enemy backline. If you place her in the front, is a lot better. So I will do it like this. We don't really have any restrictions on where to place units. Because this guy provides a lot of stuff to your DPS other than the attack buff from the passive. Also has the defense shred from the special move, which is really good. Also the resistance shred with this one, but it's not too reliable. It's okay, but nothing insane. And she's massive. Like, she's insane for purple DPSs. I really don't see why people would not use her. Really insane unit. And with this setup, should be even better. Yeah, Mashini is a really good DPS. She's not even restricted to just the purple element, though you really want to use her with Yura, because attack speed is massive. Now in the front line, she can reach, like in this case, Anniversary Iwa a bit better. That stupid Anniversary Iwa is really annoying with that full energy. I don't want her to cast the special move. She's still stunned, she's in the passive, and we lost this fight. So the positioning somehow was worse than the previous one. The skill, you mean the special move? Like the skill that powers up the basic attacks, they will pass the enemies, but yeah, the range is just too short if you're in the back. Actually, we don't care about where Ana is positioned, right? We could try in the center, should still be fine. I don't even know if she's providing that much value. I guess yes, because HP recovery block against Twitter is nice, but it's only for 20 seconds, and she's not that bursty. She's still okay. Let's see again. Okay, HP recovery block, plus a silence, plus the stun from Mashini. And healers are basically gone. We have only Anniversary Iwa that triggered the passive. And somehow is still staying alive, because now they already have the HP back. But it is fine. Yura is dead, so that's the last life of that annoying Anniversary Iwa. And really good fight. Yeah, this setup would work. I'm not sure Yuri really contributed much because they were mostly CC'd by this guy's stun and also by the stun from the basic attacks from Mashini. So probably they didn't really do much anyway. What's her weakness? I don't know. She's a bit squishy, even though like I'm running her with full resistances. I don't have a damage build on her. She has a ton of damage, but she requires heavy investment. Again, you really need this Revolution 4. The Revolution 5, not that much actually. Is pretty much worthless. Or was this the Revolution 4? I don't know. I think this one was the Revolution 4. But you really want the sub notes anyway, and the basic attack peers from the special from the tier 6. So yeah, pretty expensive unit. But other than that, she doesn't really have a lot of issues. If you place her in the front line, she can reach units like this Anniversary Way in the back line, which is fine. If you place her in the back, she really cannot. So that's a bit annoying. But if you have grouping, like a Karaka Orange 4 with Revolution 4, then it's not a problem wherever you place Mashani because they will be grouped up by Karaka. So that will be fine. And yeah, the Anniversary Way is insane. They like I mentioned in the videos in for the dev notes etc. that she should have had at least like a 25-30 seconds. 20 is really short, and it's 20 seconds at start, 2 seconds into the fight. So I don't know. Like very few fights can end in that time frame. If it lasted for 30 and the focus was like 5 seconds, and with the revolution she gained, instead of status effect resistance, invincibility for those 5 seconds, then she would have been a pretty solid unit. Well, probably 5 seconds at that point would be too much because most units would have used their special moves already. So I think 2 seconds for that is fine, since you want to block everything as soon as possible. But at that point, just remove this execute and turn it into something else, buff something else of your kit, and remove the execute because it's not reasonable to have enemies below 50% in 2 seconds. It's almost impossible. Yeah, or make it scale so that it's 20 seconds at 0 dupes and 30 at 3 red. That would have been fine. I would have removed entirely the execution. Maybe increase the damage. I don't know. No, not even. It's already quite high. 2400. Level 5 is nice. Just make it 30 second. Have it proc is fine in 2 seconds. Just remove the execute. And add, I don't know, defense decrease on the enemies by like 50% for the duration as well. And that's it. That would have been pretty solid. And AoE 50% defense shred for 30 seconds with HP block, probably borderline broken, but at least it would have justified a revolution upgrade, not make it an HP recovery block that should have been at base. Yeah, and if you are getting units at 50% 2 seconds into the battle, will like it means that the deficit you're playing at is too easy for you, so you're winning anyway. I don't know, it's really weird. Really weird. But okay. Okay, guys, it's already quite late, so I think I will be closing the stream here. And yeah, thank you so much for joining and for all the all the discussions, etc. Again, happy new year to everyone, and we will see each other, I don't know, in the following days. I will probably make a video about her tomorrow, I think, just with my first impression. But if you join the stream, you already know them. And yeah, we'll see. Okay, again, thank you so much for joining, and I will see you tomorrow. Yes, if you want, you can send me friend request. I still have 3 slots. So yeah, you can send them. And if you do, let me know because... okay, here. I see you. All right.